Canada takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipe stretching time, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, but Captain C no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Saturday, my friends. We made it through another week. We are here on the weekend, filled with flight sim, hopefully. Cap Myler, welcome. Flight Sim Aviation, good to see you. Faro Plane Spotting, welcome. LM, good to see you. Gigliotes, good to see you. Welcome back, my friend. Matthew O, good to see you. MN Sports Fan, welcome. Ethan, good to see you. G-Man, welcome. Kango, good to see you. P-Thibs, welcome back. Mr. Strange, good to see you. Captain Aviation, welcome. Jeff74, welcome. Mr. Daniel Berry's in the house, good to see you. Thomas Armstrong, welcome. Skyworker's here, good to see you, dude. Tom Brady, welcome back. Tom2430, welcome. Leonard Grant, good to see you. Tony Baldo's in the house, good to see you. Tanya DeBoba, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Air Canada 08, welcome. Gary P, good to see you. Orani, good to see you. Cody's in the house, welcome. XLT Gaming is here, good to see you, man. Postweave, welcome back. Go Getters, good to see you. Fred, welcome back. Captain Will's in the house, good to see you, dude. High Tech Hub, welcome. Hazard, good to see you. Davis is here on time today. Wow. Everybody taking notes? Davis is actually here on time. Wayward, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Captain Aviation, good to see you. Matthew O, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Matija, good to see you. Aviation Fanatic, welcome. Rob Reed, good to see you. Cujo, good to see you. Varun, good to see you. Welcome. Mofo, welcome back. Good to see you, dude. Puller of Spikes.
Hi there.
Hello.
Flying into my favorite European airport, I see.
Yes, sir. Going to be a fun one. It's been a long time since we've flown into Keflavík. We've departed Keflavík, but it's been quite a long time since we've actually flown in. The last time we flew in, I think we were flying the Phoenix, and we were getting our pineapple pushed in with winds up to like 40 gusting or something like that. I think that's the last time we flew into Keflavík. So very much looking forward to today. Should be a beautiful flight here from Toronto up to Keflavík. We're in the gorgeous Icelandair MAX8 livery. Puller of Spikes, huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for starting off the day with the $20 donation. Unbelievably kind, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you guys. Get some love in chat for Mr. Puller of Spikes. Thank you very much, man. Davis, 62 months as mid-content. Can't even fight with those comments. Even though those are fighting word comments, we can't even fight with that. Should I fly YYZ to YUL? I'm back today. We'll set up my stuff now. Sounds like a great flight. Love those routes, man. Yeah. Ken, welcome aboard. Good to see you, man. Leonard Grant, good to see you, dude. Welcome. IYR, good to see you, dude. Jesse, welcome back. Hope we're doing well. Aviation Fanatic is checking out the Metar already. great idea. Like that one. Dice, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Wayward, celebrating 51 months as well. Absolutely amazing. Huge no floaties to you, Wayward. Thank you for 51 months as a first-class member. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Frost, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Joining today, doing some real playoffs from Hamilton to Keflavík. Ooh, nice. That'll be cool, man. I didn't even know there was Play Airlines. What are they? I don't know if I've ever seen them. Vijayandre, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've got a 2-3 departure as well, Tom. Yeah, runway 23. L Aviation Germany. Good to see. Or wait. Why did I say that? LK Aviation. My brain not working today, chat. LC Aviation Germany. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. I hope you enjoy your stay here. We're not off to a good start. I've already messed up your name once. Thank you for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Ultra low-cost carrier based out of Iceland. Interesting. What do they fly? Airbuses? That'd be cool. XLT 4 months is so small compared to others. Hey, man. They were also once at 4 months, so huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks for your support, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for 4 months. We got Dragos gifting a membership to the channel. Huge no floaties to you, Dragos. Thank you very much for your support as well, man, for your gifted membership to the channel. And Fred, if you're here, please do thank your gifted member, Dracos. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you. We got Mr. Strange celebrating 1 month. Says technically my 2nd month, as first was a gift. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for your support. I really do appreciate you, man. Thank you. Do you have HDR on? I think so. Like in the Microsoft settings? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. World tour right now on Infinite Flight. I'm in New York. It's crazy. Ooh, nice. Captain, when do you think 2024 will be useful? After a couple sim updates. We've got sim update 1 planned sometime soon. Probably after sim update 1, 2, 3, maybe. We'll see. Mopar dude, huge no floaties to you, man. 5 gifted members to the channel. Thank you very much, my friend, for your support. Truly do appreciate you. Davis sending out his weird, what is that thing? Avocado or something with his $2 donation. Huge no floaties to you as well, Mr. Davis. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate you. And we got Mr. Daniel Barry coming in with the 5 gifted members as well. Huge no floaties to you, Dan. It's a pair. That's right. Why do I always say avocado? It's a pair. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Daniel Barry, also gifting 5 members to the channel. Huge no floaties to you, Daniel. Thank you very much for the support, Mr. Mopar Dude and Daniel Barry, good friends of mine and the channel. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you. All right, friends, let's do it. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. Here we are. Henry's done a good job. We're not sitting cold and dark. We're almost cold and dark, but not quite really. Jamie with the Euro donation. Huge no floaties to you, Jamie. Thank you very much as well for your contributions to the channel. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much. And we've got Wilkely Luke celebrating 21 months. 3 more months till you're repping the 2-year badge. Says a few more months for the long-awaited Maple Leaf. Huge no floaties to you, Luke. Thank you for your support, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Play as a low-cost airline that fly from Keflavík, A321 Neos and A320 Neos. Interesting. Wonder if anybody's made a livery for the Innie Builds A321 Neo for 2024. Favorite Captain and First Officer, have a great day. RJ, thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Hey, Cap, just saw that there was an engine fire yesterday on a FedEx MD-11 taken off from Toronto. Pilot declared an emergency but was able to land no problems. That's what the training's for, right? That is what the training is for. All right, friends, first thing is first. Let's go down here to the FMC, the CDU, whatever you'd like to call it. We're going to go to our pause in it. We're sitting on the ground here in Toronto, CYYZ. Throw that as our reference airport. We'll go next page. We'll grab our left GPS. We'll scroll back. We'll set our IRS position. Good. Go to our route tab. We're going CYYZ to BIKF. Throw that into our company route. Activate and execute that. Beautiful. We've got GMC with the 5 gifted members as well. Huge no floaties to you, GMC. Thank you again, my friend, for your contributions to this channel. Every single stream, minimum 5 gifted members from Mr. GMC. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Unbelievably kind. Thank you, man. I've never buttered a plane so many times like the Maxes. It's the flight model on this thing is absolutely incredible, dude. It feels so good. So good. Ludwig, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Tony, good to see you, man. Happy Saturday to you as well. Thoughts on the A350 preview? I was pleasantly surprised by how long and in-depth it was. Yes, that aircraft's going to be fantastic, man. We're in for a treat, I think, with that 350. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Very much looking forward to it. Absolutely. Jamie with his donation. Thank you as well, Jamie. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties too, dude. Thank you. Incredibly kind. All right. Flight number today, we are Icelandair. Ice 602, I think, right? Yeah, Ice 602. Throw that up into there. Beautiful. Just to confirm, we don't have any ATC in Toronto. We don't. We've got Atlanta, Chicago, and New York centers online. Jeff, thank you very much for the gifted membership as well. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for your contributions. Really do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's go to our departure page. We are going to plan, according to SimBrief, we are on the Verdo 7 departure. Find that on our list, Verdo 7 out of runway 23. And we're going to go with the Lorca transition. We'll execute that. Beautiful. From there, we can plan an arrival, but honestly, I don't think we're going to plan an arrival just yet. Flight time today is just under 5 hours. 4 hours and 58 minutes on the flight time today. So just shy of 5 hours. So we're not going to plan an arrival quite yet. We'll worry about that a little bit later. Hi. You want to come say hi to chat already? Come on. Come on. If you come over here, you have to say hi to chat. Say hi to chat. Hello. Yes, did you say hi? Yeah, you have to say hi to chat. Say hi, chat. Can you speak? Can you speak? Speak. Speak. You'll only speak if there's treats involved. Speak. Speak. What? You speak? Such a goofball, man. Okay, but you're not speaking. Okay, what if we have a treat involved? Will you speak for everybody if there's a treat involved? Okay, sit. Can you sit? I have your treats here. Can you sit? No, come here. Come here. Come here. Okay, sit. Good boy. Can you speak? Look, okay, here's the treat. Watch, when the treat comes out, he'll speak. Watch, ready? Here's the treat. Speak.
CPT Lee donated 7 Canadian dollars and 15 cents.
Okay, but come here
CPT
first.
Lee in the house. But who said you can fly the MAX?
Captain Lee.
I didn't give you permission. Anyways, I'm going to get rest. I just got done with training for the military. So we'll catch you later. Take this $5 for dog treats.
Captain Lee, thank you for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Truly do appreciate it, man. Thanks for the support, sir. Big Mac up in a first class, or sorry, business class as well. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much, Big Mac. I appreciate you. Yeah, dude, he is a pretty fierce bark for such a nice boy. He's got a pretty fierce bark going on over there. All right, let's go through our flight plan. Just make sure we have no discontinuities. We don't. Everything looks good there. That is looking great. Let's go to our NitRef tab. Let's jump over to our electronic flight bag. We're going to go to performance and payload. Going to go to our weight and balance tab. We're going to start throwing in some numbers here today, friends. Passenger count today, 163 on the way up to Keflavík. Cargo on today's flight, 3253. So let's put 2200 in this guy. Nope, not 22,000, 2200. Good. And then we'll put 1053 in the aft cargo, forward cargo. 1053, beautiful. Fuel on today's leg, 13,700 kilos of fuel. Beautiful, 13.7. We'll set payload, we'll set fuel, we'll complete that. Wonderful. Let's go ahead and copy FMS data. We'll get our departure performance, Toronto 23. Let me just confirm that that weather is correct in Toronto. Should be 140 at 6. 2-3. I mean, we could take run. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do 2-3. I'm pretty sure that's what they're doing in real life, anyways. Altimeter in Toronto is not 299 sorry, 3015. So we'll set this quickly here. 3015. Good. That'll be set. Wonderful. That is all done. We're looking good. We're going with a flaps 5 departure today. AC is on, anti-ice is off. Beautiful. We'll go ahead and calculate some numbers up here. Wonderful. Looks like we have a derated takeoff to 89% N1, cell temp 42 degrees, and then we've got our V-speed. So we'll come down here. We'll start plugging in some numbers. 62.8 on the zero fuel weight. On the burn, we're going to plan 12. We'll put in 12, and then we'll just throw in a reserve of 1 so it doesn't yell at us. Cost index, we're definitely going to bump that up to 25 and execute that. Good. Initial cruise will be 350. We may do a step climb up from 350. Pardon me. But our initial climb is going to take us up to 350. Our winds at 35,000 feet are going to be 247 at 56. Good. Throw that up there. ISA deviation, we're looking at -1 today. Throw that up into there. Execute that. Wonderful. Let's go to our N1 limits, and here's where we have all of our information. So 42 degrees on the cell temp, 42, keep that there. Good. Go to our takeoff page, flaps 5 degrees, CG weight 21.5, trim value 576. You see it automatically does it in this aircraft. And we've got our V speeds 47, 48, 57. 47, 48, 57. Beautiful. Let's go to the overhead, forward fuel pump on, and we'll go ahead and spool up the APU. And we'll work on some things up top over here as well. We'll get some things ready to rock and roll. So let's get our window heat to the on position. That all looks good. That looks good. Passenger signs we'll leave off for now because the APU is spooling. Isolation valve is open. Packs are off. APU bleeds are off. And engine bleeds are on. We're looking good. We can start closing all the doors as well. So we go to menu, systems page, go to doors, good, we'll close you, and then we'll close you, and we'll close you, good. Go back a menu, and then we're going to go to the ground support, and then once we have the APU on, we'll remove the ground power and get everything ready to rock and roll that ways. Are you using DLSS 4? No, I use FrameGen mod. Yeah. Have you seen Icelandair's A321s now? They do. What do they have, like 1 or 2 of them? I'm in the WestJet off your right side. Looking forward to flying with it. Nice, Cujo. Very cool, man. Well, thanks for joining up. Captain Lee, thank you again, man. Really do appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties, man. Did you pay Henry? Yes. He has his own separate bank account. He gets paid all the goodies, all the treats. Initial climb on the Verdu 7, whatever you want to call it, departure. It looks like initial climb is 5,000 feet. We have no ATC online. I'm just going to bug up 10,000 because I usually like to fly up to about 10,000. So we'll leave that there. Question, Cap, what are your sensitivities for this plane? Same as my PMDG 737. I'm not quite sure what those are. You'll have to go over to the Discord and check those out. But I think it's like -20 on the sensitivities with a reactivity of like 10. Something like that. APU generator is on. APU bleed is on. External power to the off position. Come down here. We'll remove the chocks and cones. We'll disconnect the ground power. We'll go to GSX. Apparently there was an update for GSX because it's already outdated. Prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. Nope, don't need to worry about that. Overhead, let's get the seatbelt signs on. We'll get the fuel pumps on. We'll get the anti-collision lights on. And we'll get our hydraulic pumps on as well. Beautiful. We'll flip you over to APU Gen. Cab utility and IFE passenger seat entertainment is on. Beautiful. We're looking good, friends. Looking good. Crash at YYZ. Uh-oh. I bought Fly Tampa YYZ yesterday, and holy moly, I'm impressed. It's my first pair of scenery, so I'm surprised by the quality. It's night and day compared to, like, default scenery. You know what I mean? Literally night and day. Birmingham Newcastle has soccer as well as a nice Icelandair flight in the background. Nice. Awesome, man. Hope you're having a great Saturday, dude. Good, man. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. There was a crash at YYZ? I don't know. Apparently an MD-11 had an engine fire yesterday. Does that warrant a crash? I don't know if that's a crash, but somebody was saying in chat that there was an engine fire on a FedEx MD-11 departing yesterday. 230, I think it's 236 on runway heading or something like that. In the sim, not IRL. Ah, okay. Maybe we should clarify that, mofo. You see how everybody was going, what? VATSIM crashes are VATSIM client, or sorry, VATSIM crashes on the network, or I feel like it's a pretty common occurrence nowadays. 147 on our rotation speed. We're going to go to that one. What did I say, 57 or 47? 157. It's a high rotation speed. Catcher, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. 157, good. Pushback. Nobody is around us. Whoa, Singapore Airlines cargo. What the hell is he doing over here? Park brakes released. Good. Let's start our block time over here on the FO side. As soon as we start the pushback, there she goes. Block time goes on. Beautiful. Upstairs, bleeds are on. Good. Packs are off. Wonderful. Sounds are going up. Let's have a beautiful engine start. Here we go, friends. Engine number 2 over to ground. And we're going to be looking down here. Start valve is open. Wonderful. We're looking for N2 percentage on the rise. There she goes. And I'll give you a gorgeous wing view here of this engine spool up. Never forget the crash of the MD-80 going TW ops into St. Louis a couple years ago. I don't remember that one. The only MD-80 crash I remember is the, what is it, the Cuban airline or the Dominican? I think it was the Dominican airline that crashed in Miami a couple years ago. I remember that one. Catcher, no worries, man. Life always comes first, man. You're going to only want payware sceneries from now on. Yeah, as soon as you start down the rabbit hole of one payware scenery, you're definitely going to want more. That is for sure. Alrighty, and it looks like we're done motoring. We'll go ahead and introduce fuel engine number 2. Henry, you're back. Hi. What are you doing? Can you go to your bed? Or you want pets? I think he wants pets. Cap, why are you not flying 2024? It's literally night and day how much better it looks. That's not true at all, man. Come on. Let's not be silly. Let's not be silly. 2020 still looks absolutely fantastic. Yes, 2024 does have better night lighting and certain features, but to say that they look night and day, come on now. Come on now. Put down the pipe. That dog is doubled in size. Henry? I don't think so.
Set parking brakes.
I don't think so. Park brake is set. Good. Let's go engine number 1 over to ground. Start valve open. Beautiful. And we're looking for an N2 percentage on the rise. We have so much fuel, I always forget we got to turn on the center pumps as well. I swear I was staying in 2020 as well. I went back to 2024. It looks so good. I don't know what you're flying in 2024. That's the main reason why I'm not in 2024. Just the lack of third-party aircraft and compatibility right now. That's the main reason, man. Like I said, after Sim Update 1, we'll jump back into the Sim. We'll see what's changed. We'll see what's good, what's bad. But for me right now, third-party compatibility is really what drives this channel and drives myself. As a flight sim enthusiast, I'm not really interested in flying default planes to default sceneries and stuff like that. So, yeah, I guess to each their own, man. To each their own. You could create some of the clips of Henry and aviation. Could, yeah, maybe. Cap, they raised the price of the Biscoffs at the supermarket, so I gotta ask if they are free for this flight. Absolutely, of course. I did 3 2-hour legs in the Duke in 24 with DLS4. Nice. Very cool, man. Very, very cool. Kyle, thank you for your support, man. Welcome aboard. Great name, by the way. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for your first class subscription. Welcome, 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 man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much. What does no floaties mean? It's like a form of thank you. A weird form of thank you. Is the Phoenix worth it? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, we got 2 good engines upstairs. Engine Gen 1, Engine Gen 2. Yaw damper can come on. Gen 1 can go on. Isolation valve to auto. APU bleed goes off. APU goes off. Start switches over to continuous. Probe heat can come on. And we are looking good to go here, friends. Let's set flaps 5 degrees. Turn that sound down a little bit. Why don't you access the beta? No, thank you. No thanks. I would rather wait for the public release to come out. Like I said, man, I am perfectly happy flying 2020, man. I don't need to rush into 2024. I'm not one of those that uninstalled 2020 when 2024 came out. It's no big deal for me, man. I am perfectly content and happy flying 2020 until all of the bug fixes kind of iron themselves out with 2020, man. If you're new to the channel, you're not here very often. As I always say, patience is a virtue when it comes to flight sim, man. Patience is a virtue. Packs are off? I thought I turned them on. Oh, thank you. Packs auto. There we go. Almost killed ourselves. Cap, what do you use to control all of your sounds? I have an audio mixer to the right-hand side of me. It's called Beacon Mixer. You can put !beacon in chat. We should have !mixer. There we go. I'm forgetting my own commands. !mixer will bring you a link to the mixer that I'm using. The 747 in front of us is already moving. That looks good. We'll go ahead and release our park brakes, and we're going to follow him out of the ramp area. He might still be getting pushed back, actually. Pushed back forward something. Hey Gap, any plans to fly the ATR again? I'd like to jump into the ATR again. I don't know when it's going to happen, but I would definitely like to fly the ATR again. Yep. Love me some turboprop action. Always a good time. Flight directors, left side, right side, auto throttle, V, nav, L, nav. Good. Icelandair livery is so sexy. It is. Yeah, it really is, man. She is a beauty. That is for sure. Who you rooting for in the Super Bowl? I don't know, dude. Who's playing? Aren't the Chiefs in it again? They make it like every year. When are you trying the Headwind 330? When it actually gets an updated A330 cockpit, not an A320 overhead. Chiefs versus the Eagles. I feel like this happened, what, like a couple years ago? What rudder pedals do you use for taxiing? I have the Thrustmaster pendular rudder system. Cap, why do you think you should fly Icelandair right now? Because they operate this flight in real life. It's the best answer I can give you. Didn't they have a pre-release for the new A330 cockpit? They did, but the overhead is still based off the 320. The cockpit looks like, you know, the dash and the cockpit actually looks like a 330 now, but the overhead is still looking like an A320. Lee, 45 months, huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for the support, sir. Appreciate you as always. Thank you, man. Incredibly kind. Sorry, I'm busy, Cap. Have you tried the FFX Piaggio? No, not really my type of aircraft. No vision. I fly commercial, man. I'm not really. I don't really get too excited about general aviation stuff. Is it Monday? I could have fooled me. Could have fooled me, my friend. Definitely worth a flight now. They fixed the handling and it's quite a fun aircraft. See, I get different. There's very mixed reactions right now when it comes to the Headwind A330. Some people say they love it. A majority of people say that it still needs a ton of work and it flies like shit. I don't know. I guess to each their own, right? Taxi lights coming on. We're leaving the ramp area. Looking good. If it's Monday, I'm late for work. It's Saturday, thankfully. Do you plan to still fly 2024 career mode on Sundays like you originally had? We did that for a while. It kind of wore its welcome, to be honest with you. I think people just got sick of watching me kind of fight the weird winds and stuff in a in the default Cessna. But yeah, I'd like to jump back into career mode. Like I said, after Sim Update 1 comes out, I think we'll be inclined to use the sim a little bit more. Just as it stands right now, I think like the initial release, there's just too many bugs. There's too many like showstoppers, to be honest with you. I'd love to jump back into the Phoenix and try the Phoenix again in 2024. But, you know, with the way that the sim is working currently, it just makes it nearly impossible for me with the VRAM issues. And yeah. Gatfly Max is so good. Glad to see you're still doing flights with it. I love this aircraft, man. It's one of my favorite. Absolutely fantastic. A masterpiece of an aircraft, if you ask me, man. YouTube chat died for the first time today. How's the stream doing? Anybody getting any buffers? I'm not getting anybody yelling at me about buffers or anything. So I guess that's a good sign, right? Maybe it was my internet this whole time, chat. I reset my router and did a bunch of stuff, Dan, the other night. Maybe it was on my end. Maybe it was like outside of like OBS and it was... Let's knock on wood, chat. Everybody touch your desk. Hopefully it's made out of wood. What's the best throttle quadrant for Boeing these days? The Thrustmaster TCA quads are over with. Really depends. Really depends, JR. I mean, I've got my ancient... What is this thing? Probably like 5 years old now. Buffers? Someone said buffing before stream. Oh, man. Got another Icelandair 7.3 out there. It sucks that there's no MAX8. There's no MAX8 model in FSLTL. Really hope they add that soon. Have you tried the Phoenix in 2024 yet? Yeah, I have. And I can't really fly them, man. I get insane VRAM issues. It's terrible. Can you tell me the top 3 sceneries in the U.S.? Ooh, boy. I don't know. We'd have to think about that one, man. Hey, Cat from Quebec, any release date for the Indian Builds 350? No release date has been announced yet. I know when it's coming. I can't say it. I'm under a heavy NDA. Soon, TM. So which quadrants do you recommend? I don't know, man. It really, really, really depends. I don't really know. I don't know if I have like a right or a wrong answer. I feel like any throttle quadrant will do. It's a throttle quadrant. I don't, you know. Get Henry to tell us again? Henry's breaking NDAs over there. I'm sad on Xbox. I have the PMDG and it's getting a lot of getting a of for Christmas. Can you recommend some specs? You're getting a PC for Christmas? Well, let's worry about that closer to Christmas time, because specs right now might not mean anything when it comes to about a year from now. God knows what's going to be available and out on the market a year from now. You're getting early access? I am. So they're sending it to me a week before release where I'm able to fly it. I'm not allowed to fly it on stream or showcase to you guys. I am allowed to tell you I have it. So it's about a week-ish before. I'm supposed to familiarize myself with the aircraft, get myself to terms with the aircraft, and then I believe it's 24 hours before release I'm allowed to stream it and showcase it to you guys. So when you see the content creators having it and flying it and streaming it and doing stuff with it, you know it's coming. I love how if you can find the Flybar 380, Indian Builds 350 should be pretty familiar. Yep. Yeah, as far as like the FMC and the systems and stuff, yeah, absolutely. Do you have it now? No, I do not have the aircraft. No, unfortunately. Should you EDDM to CYUL for your first 350 flight? First 350 flight's probably going to be Atlanta to LA, man. Delta Ops. Real world Delta 350 Ops. That's what I'm aiming for. LAX Atlanta is going to be your first flight. Atlanta LAX. Ish. Do we have two 747s in front of us? Or is that's an MD in Western Global. Oof. Sexy. I bet that's Tom. Tom and his Western Global. God, that looks good. Eesh. Tailwinds. Yeah. True, but we got to maximize stream length. Was there a release date for the 350? No release date, my friend. No release date. Ariane, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Delivery flight from Toulouse to Heathrow. That'll be a good one. Yeah, that's a fun one, for sure. That is a fun one. Absolutely. 747 Singapore, yeah. Did you see Orbex is doing a new Atlanta? I did. Yeah, great news, man. Great news. Could also do Madrid to Heathrow in a 350. Fully agree with the comment earlier. Once you start the payware sceneries, you can't stop. Nah, it doesn't stop, Big Mac. You are correct, my friend. Once she goes, she goes. Just got a notification saying I got a gift of membership when I wasn't even watching the stream. Thanks. There you go, TSC. Now you're here. 777 gear melted into the tarmac. Yeah, it's a model matching issue, unfortunately. Buzzing for this 350. It's going to be a lot of fun, man. Going to be a lot of fun. Do we have a release period? They said this month in the stream, but no exact date. Well, there you go. That's probably as much as they want you to know right now, right, Owen? Some point this month. I always said it would be out by the end of February. When they said Q1 2025, you can roll the videos back months ago. I said end of February is when I think that the release is going to happen. Looking forward to smashing out some short hops. It's going to be fun, man. Yeah. Musa, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Recap, whenever I start engine number 2 in the iFly Max, it shows the message NAN and won't start up. Any ideas? No. I have no clue. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that. Estimated cost? I think they said it's going to be under $80 or under $100. But I'm pretty sure they said less than 80 USD. Cap, can you do Turkey 350 direct to Cebu via Manila? Maybe. We'll see. You'll have to throw that up in the flight suggestion channel. Patiently waiting for the 7.5? Yes. That one's going to be a great one as well, man. I think a lot of people are waiting for that one. Why am I not on CTAF? I thought I tuned CTAF. I can't hear anybody. Because I'm on the wrong frequency, that's why. 18.7. What the hell was I on? I was on 2485. Hell? Alright, there we go. Now we got CTAF in. Lufthansa 350 Munich to Toronto. That'll be a good one. Yeah, for sure. Career mode tomorrow? No, we're flying in and out of Amsterdam tomorrow. Doing some European hops. Microsoft 24 worth it, or should I stick with 2020? In my opinion, George, 2020 is... Until 2024 has compatibility with all of the third-party updates, third-party aircraft, sceneries, and stuff like that, I would wait. No, they weren't. There's no ATC on. There's no ATC on. I think he's departing out of runway 15. FYI, if you're watching the stream, he might not be watching the stream, but Toronto doesn't really use the 15s and 33s. It's usually west-east ops. We fly the Anybuilds 350 in 2020 or 2024. I'm going to start out in 2020. I'm sure eventually we'll try it in 2024. Oh, dude, the gear noise, the gear sound from the 350 alone is enough to be like, oh boy, that is nice. All right, there's company traffic departing off the 15s. We have the MD-11 airborne. Good. Good. Alrighty, so it's going to be a left turn out of here. Bump that at 5. No Bilby? Bilby on Monday. Benny, what's up, man? 38 months. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for support, man. Appreciate you. Flight time, just under 5 hours. What is my bit rate set to? 8,000 kilobits. Sorry, 9,000 kilobits. 9,000 kbps. What anti-aliasing do I have? TAA. TAA. 2024 is so broken when using the map view to select a gate, was waiting 10 minutes at EGGL and it still hadn't loaded in. Yeah. And people are telling me to drop 2020 and go fly 2024. Can Hank fly the departure? He's passed out already. Tried some Soviet metal in X-Plane 12, the Tu-134. That's one of the most difficult planes to learn. I do agree. Did you switch back to low latency? I did, Dan. Yeah. After I reset all my internet and stuff. I did. All right. Recall checked. We're looking good. We'll advise traffic. We're lining up and waiting.
There's some traffic. Charlie 1 Golf Whiskey lining up and waiting. Runway 15 right.
Okay. And Toronto traffic, Icelandair 602 lining up and waiting, runway 23, Toronto. The frames itself in 24 are not the best. 24 is okay. Like I said, man, I get pretty good performance flying like the general aviation stuff. The second I try and fly the Phoenix or any third-party scenery, I get not the best performance. And I think that's obviously with my PC. But I also think that this PC should be able to handle it. If it can handle 2020 perfectly fine, then 2024 probably needs some optimization as well. Very heavy on the performance side of things in 2024, in my opinion. I get terrible performance. Man, this is just a clusterfuck. Everybody's departing 2-3. Some people are departing runway 15. This guy's lining up 15 right. We'll let him go first because we just had the outbound departure. What's crazy is we were sold a more optimized sim than 2020, but it's way worse. So again, Will, in most situations, I actually think 2024 is better optimized. I think what's going on right now is it's well optimized to the point where it's a lot more is off of your CPU and it's more demanding on your GPU. And I think that's where things are kind of third party is been developed and designed around heavy CPU usage, so they offload a lot onto the GPU. So now, like, that's what I have with the Phoenix. Like, it's. I mean, you guys saw my streams. Come on, you saw my streams. When we tried to fly the Phoenix, we were getting what, 12 FPS, 8 FPS. It's the VRAM. The VRAM is just through the roof. You know. Intense takeoff. I love the MD-11 flying Western Global today. Yes, very cool. Jamie, thank you for the 249. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties too, dude. Thank you very, very much for your support. Truly do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Streaming add-ons is not working well. Yeah, add-ons, very few add-ons that work properly out of it, so.
JJ Stevens donated $5 I get 120 FPS in Beta 2 Flying Phoenix with third party. The dev said if you set your rolling cache to 64 GB you will download all the files and no longer have to stream anything.
Yeah, I'm going to look into that for the next time we jump into it. Still though, I mean, Phoenix isn't a downloadable. Phoenix is installed on your computer, so it should be negligible. I guess really the only thing would be third-party content, scenery, but I don't even stream that either. All of that is installed locally on the hard drive, and then I use add-on linker to install it into the community folder. Like I said, to me, I just think the VRAM usage is through the roof. You've also got a much beefier PC than me, JJ. You're also not streaming. You're not running 3 monitors, a capture card, a second PC. There's a lot of, you know, I understand what you're saying. It's you know, running it, like, if I'm not streaming and I'm running it, I have no problem doing it. It's running 3 monitors, the stream, the capture card. There's a lot of intensive, you know, processes that are going on, so it's a whole different ball game. I'm also not making it up. Like I said, man, it's not like we didn't try and stream 2024. We tried, and we failed miserably when it came to flying the Phoenix. So, like I said, fingers crossed. Hopefully, Sim Update 1, 2, 3, one of those ones will resolve most of the issues that some of us are having, and then we'll be able to use the sim a little bit more, right? All right. Yo, Cam's coming on. Sounds are going up. Toronto traffic, Icelandair, 602 departing runway 23, Toronto. All right, throttle's up to 40%. We let those guys get out of the way. Beautiful, looking good. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke. Chrono is on. Sounds are up. Let's go flying, friends. Toga. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed alive. 80 knots. We're neutral. Quite a bit of right rudder right now, so we'll go left aileron. V1 rotate. Oh my goodness. Keep that level, baby. Woof. Positive rate. Gear up. A little bit dicey towards the end there. Climb power's in. Let's go flaps 1. It's my fault to hit my throttles. My bad. God, I love this aircraft, man. And this is another reason why we're using 2020. This airplane is not available in 2020. Sorry, 2024. 220, flaps clean. PMDG products not available, don't work very well. So many reasons to stay in 2020, man, for me, as a content creator. Let's go left, direct, saver on course. Good. Do you have throttle inhibit on? Yes, I do. That's why it didn't completely cut itself when I bumped into them. All right, let's bug up our cruise altitude, 35,000 feet. Get that set up and ready to go, 350. 35,000 is in and set. Beautiful. Bug that out. Career mode got boring. I wouldn't say it got boring. Got a little bit stale, if you will. Right, sounds are down a little bit now. We can hear ourselves think. Good. How long is this flight? About 5 hours. 5 hours on a MAX8, baby. All right, -2, and it looks a little bit nasty out there, so let's get some engine anti-ice on. Good. And there's 9,000 feet. We're about to go to IMC conditions, so we'll get our autopilot 1 on. I'll bring you back up into the flight deck. What throttle quadrant do I use? I switch all the time, man. I have a honeycomb Bravo throttle that I usually use when I'm flying the 737 because I have these nice little 737 handles that just slip right onto my honeycomb. So I like those. They're actually really well made, hard plastic. So I have these handles. I have the flaps, the throttles, the reversers. So I usually use those. I use my Thrustmaster throttles, which are right here behind me all the time as well. And then, of course, I have my Airbus quadrant that I use when we're flying Airbus. Landing lights are off, runway turnoffs are off, wing lights are off. We're above 10,000 feet. Obviously, we're not turning off that seatbelt sign because you can see we're getting absolutely rocked around right now flying through these clouds. And we are leaving the engine anti-ice till we get up and above them. Some nasty weather. So happy we're flying over a bit of Greenland. We are. Yeah, our flight plan's kind of cool today. I'll show you our flight plan here. Takes us just over the southern tip of Greenland. Hopefully we get some cool views and it's not all clouded over. That is our route right there, friends. Boy, she's bumpy, Chad. Hang on. Bumpy departure out of Toronto today. Phew. Need to pick up Real Cat Turb? Must have, Tom, in my opinion, man. What do you use to get the turbulence effects? Real Cat Turb. Must have add-on, in my opinion. Real Cat Turb. Nice little smooth pocket. Hopefully we can get up and above all that nonsense. Jetstream layer real quick. Yes. Jetstream layer. Weather. Layers. Jetstream. Where are you? Did I miss it? Wind. Jetstream. There it is. Yeesh. So we'll be in a good chunk of it, and then it'll most likely die down. But then again, as we kind of get our way up to Iceland, we should start jumping back into it again. This is going to be the crazy part right up through here. Going to be more of like a quartering tailwind, to be honest with you. The Jetstream's so weird this year, dude. So weird this year. Down and across. Usually it's like this, kind of. It's weird this year. Anyone else see the new 350 preview? Yes, looks fantastic. Do agree. Flying into Montreal and getting rocked like crazy. Yeah, don't doubt it. Don't doubt it. All right, friends, Henry cam's going on. Time for a stretch. There's little Henry sleeping already. Look at him. Look at him, already sleeping. 15 minutes into our flight and he's already sleeping. BIKF, happy Saturday. Good to see you. Flew to my home airport on Thursday evening. Nice, very cool, man. Hope you enjoyed it. We'll definitely be back, dude. It was a lot of fun. Cool little airport, man. Short runway. Be cool to do some ops in and out of there for sure. For sure. BIKF chat. Hope you're all having a great Saturday. Just got back from Peoria, where I picked up the Beacon Mixer crate for 60 bones. Damn. Real nice. Can't complain about that, dude. Can't complain about that. All right, we're through the weather. Turn the engine anti-ice off. We've got slightly better climb performance as well with that off, and we're coming up to transition altitude. Greenland looks like it is good weather. It actually looks pretty decent weather right now up in Keflavík. So fingers crossed it stays that way. Fingers crossed. Just a quick pointer. When no ETC at Toronto departing runway 23, you maintain 230 until 1200 and then turn right 45 degrees, then passing 3600 direct on course. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what we did, Vine. Roll back the tapes. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what we did. We might have made the left turn slightly earlier than 3,600 feet, but I'm pretty sure it's exactly how we flew that departure. All right, 18,000 feet, standard barrel pressure. Good. Love to see a flight out of Gatwick or Heathrow, relatively local to me. Oh, we've done a bunch of those, Mr. Strange. Maybe on Monday we can get some Heathrow action going. Monday would be kind of fun. Standard barrow, good, and you're set to standard as well. Auto brakes can go off, and we'll flip this guy over to here. Beautiful. Good, good, good. Climbing on up. Where'd you get past the clouds? Nothing but white. Oh yeah, it's snowy up here, man. Real snowy. Oof. Look at that, chat. What a beast. What a beast of an airplane, chat. Schmexy. Real good. On some cushion cream. Ooh, nice. I went to the dispensary yesterday. I got a bunch of goodies. A bunch of goodies. Already up into the tunes today, chat. We like our long haul playlists. Cap, can you confirm that you're able to stream 350 24 hours before release? I think I misheard. Yes. Correct. Live resin cart sale. Still BS overpriced here. Got a nice tailwind too. Gonna go quicker. Yeah, for the first little bit of the flight, we were just looking at the jet stream. Definitely have a nice little tailwind pushing us. Get a little bit weak for this leg of the flight. We should still have a tailwind, but it will be kind of non-existent. But then as we come back up to Greenland, we should start getting more of like a quartering tailwind, and then into probably the last little segment here into Keflavík, we should get some real nice tailwinds. Retired firefighter, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. AlexSiu celebrating 53 months. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for your support. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, Blue Crayon. We'll definitely do some retro Icelandair ops for sure. Yeah. Love me some Icelandair. We're flying to today. We're flying from Toronto to Keflavík. I believe it says it right in the title, Riley. Icelandair, baby. I'm really digging the livery they put on the MAX8s. It's a beautiful livery. They have a bunch of different tail colors as well. They have like blue, green. What's this one? Pink, magenta. You're in real time. I have it early morning. What time is it? 8:48 a.m. Major Mark, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Alright, we can go back onto Unicom now. We're out of the Toronto airspace. More announcements need to be made. Definitely a sexy livery. It is. Yeah. She is purty. I'm going to check on something here quickly. VNAV, what is our optimum? Does it give me an optimum? I thought it did. Yeah, optimum is 3.6. Okay. Max is 3.7. So we're going to keep 3.5. And then we'll eventually step climb up to 3.70. We may end the flight up at 3.90. Yeah. That's why my clouds are overcast? No. It's still real weather, man. 2020 doesn't work like 2024. You can still use live weather, even by changing the time. It doesn't affect the weather. You're always getting live weather no matter what time you have. Where in 2024, it's based off whatever time you have. That's the weather that it gives you. Do you use any software to track your flights or just VATSIM radar? Yeah, just VATSIM radar. I mean, all the live information up top here is done by Sim Toolkit Pro. That's only for stream. I don't really pay attention to it. The Pilot in Slippers. Great name. Good to see you, man. Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. 2024 fixed that in Sim Up Day 1. Great news. Great news. Afternoon from AutoCap. Beautiful day here. Loving the long hauls lately. Christopher, good to see you, man. It is beautiful. Had a nice little walk with Henry this morning. It was great. You have clear skies where you're at right now? Yeah, I don't think that's accurate. It's pretty cloudy. I would say your weather's probably not correct. I don't really have any issues with weather in 2020, to be honest with you. We're going to eventually get to some clear skies. Would you recommend the MAX even for a person who mainly only flies A32NX? Yes, absolutely. Am I going to watch the Super Bowl? No. No, could care less, man. Do not watch the Super Bowl. Why would you recommend it? This aircraft is fantastic. That's why I would recommend it. Smooth Ops, 2 years. Thank you, man. Appreciate the support, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for 2 years of support. Incredibly kind, man. Appreciate you, dude. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Smooth Ops. Celebrating 2 years as a business class member. Thank you, dude. Wing view? Oh, don't worry. We'll have many wing views. Is it easier to learn the PMDG 737? They're both pretty much the same. If you can learn the PMDG 73, you can probably fly this aircraft as well. There we go. There's those clear skies. Huge no floaties, 2 smooth ops. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Finishing up my Alaska tour with a day, headed back to the lower 48 Anchorage to Juneau, then Sitka, then Ketchikan, then Seattle. Oof. It's a long day, man. Enjoy it. Daniel, thank you very much for 55 months. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. There's a nice little wing view for you. Is the autopilot like the A320neo? I mean that it does almost everything for you. Yes. I would say the 737 autopilot is actually easier than the A320. You kind of just set it and forget it. Especially like descent, climb, and stuff like that. Look at our kangaroo Henry over there. Full kangaroo right now. Full kangaroo status. You are flying a bit slow. How do you figure that we're flying a bit slow? What type of information on the screen did you perceive flying a little bit slow? We're going 453 knots. I feel like that's very normal speed. Nice line headed to Keflavík. Nice. .73 or A320, I like them both just as much, man. I don't really have a preference. Don't really have a preference. Yeah, I've already had one, Daniel. Alright, we're getting to our cruise altitude. We're going to turn the seatbelt signs to the auto position. Beautiful. Why you all to Tampa? It's a nice flight, man. I love those flights. Toronto to Tampa, Montreal to Tampa. Right now, ETE says 3 hours, 57 minutes. I'm up at 4:43. We'll see what that's like when we get up to cruise altitude, but we've got a 114 knot quartering tailwind right now. Our ground speed is 533 knots. That's pretty impressive. I would absolutely hate to do the return flight. Probably add an extra like 40 minutes onto your flight, if not more. There we go. 35,000 feet, friends. Up cruise altitude. Cruising away. What a beauty. What a beauty. Give you guys that view right there. Nice. What a beauty she is, chat. Focus. Gotta make those small camera adjustments, Dan. Can you display the ground speed? No, that's all done through Sim Toolkit Pro. Only the true airspeed gets put up there. Love this livery. Ah, it's beautiful, man. Yeah. Which tool do I use? Sim Toolkit Pro. You can put exclamation point banner in chat. Sim Toolkit Pro. Winds have been brutal lately. Almost an hour difference between the westbound and eastbound flights from when I went to Toronto to Vancouver. Yeah, absolutely. I was planning to go plane spotting today, but the stupid planes were landing on the wrong runway. Picked up the MK Studios Keflavík scenery for this one. Hey, it's beautiful scenery, Tom. Beautiful scenery, man. Hopefully you use the Captain Canada reference link. Little shameless plug. Something just scared the hell out of Henry. Oh, the garbage bag fell over. Poor Henry. Anonymous.
Anonymous donated 71 Canadian dollars and 49
is
cents
this?
for all the McGriddles.
Dropping the $71 donation for all the McGriddles. Huge no floaties to you, whoever you are. I'm going to have to check my PayPal now to see who that was. For all the McGriddles. I guess I have to wake up early enough for McGriddles, don't I? That's usually the plan. Thank you to whoever that was. That was you, Will? This guy, man. Thank you very much, Will. Appreciate you, dude. The $71 donation for all the McGriddles. Huge no floaties, man. I'd have to wake up early enough to go achieve this McGriddles. Man, I haven't had a McGriddle in so long, dude. Maybe we need to wake up early.
Good morning, sending you love from Australia.
Hey, Nadya, good to see you dropping the $15 donation. Thank you very much, Nadya. I hope you're doing well all the way from Australia. Huge no floaties, Nadya. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you. They used to sell them 24/7. Yeah, so we have the breakfast menu 24/7 here, Pat. Mopar. I don't know why I called you Pat. They don't sell the McGriddles on the 24-hour menu. You can only get like the regular, the Egg McMuffin and hash browns. Could you imagine going to McDonald's 11 p.m. at night with the munchies to get some? That would be so dangerous, dude. Oh boy. That would be dangerous. Thank you, Will. Thank you, Nadya, for your continued support of the channel. Appreciate both of you guys. Huge, huge, huge no floaties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stop trying to diet right now. You want to install the 7.3 Max for free. Yeah, so Enrico, that's not a good idea. Don't request that you pirate products in a live stream chat. Rule number 1. I don't think any other content creator is going to appreciate you trying to get free files. A lot of work goes into these products, man, so I can't police the internet and I can't stop you from doing any of that, but yeah. If you want to pay where airplane, man, you got to work for it, dude. Hash browns are not on the 24-hour. They end at 11 a.m. Really? Interesting. Huh. Cap, aren't you from Ottawa, flying over Ottawa soon? Yeah, I don't know if our route takes us directly over Ottawa, to be honest. Where are we? Actually, it does. It's just going to be off the left-hand side here in a second. Actually, let's go here. Let's go to Wingview, and hopefully we'll see Ottawa down there. Did a flight ESGG to LSGG on VATSIM. Nice. How did it go? I'm flying the MAX from Salt Lake to Austin. Nice. Very cool. Love some Southwest MAX ops. Cap, why don't you fly on IVAO? Because nobody flies on IVAO. That network is a dead network, man. There ain't nobody flying on it. Got almost out the 777 freighter again. It's been a minute. Yeah, next week, Tom. I think we're going to be in the freighter. Going to be freight dogs again next week. I think next week we'll split it between the 777-300 ER and the freighters. But yes, we will be in the 777 next week. It's been a couple weeks since we've been in it. Ooh, this is Mopar's song. Turn it up for Mopar. Currently flying the MAX from EJKK to Lowy and back, doing some TUI ops. Nice. We need to figure out where we're flying tomorrow. Yeah. Flying Europe and France, Spain, Greece, etc. There's good ATC. Well, there you go. Maybe it's good in Europe. In North America, it's pretty much dead. North America, you got to be on VATSIM. CVG ops. Ooh, yeah, that'd be fun. Haven't been there in a minute. In the Airbus A320 fly-by-wire, nice flight, busy on VATSIM. Nice, great. Ford to FIMP would be a good one. I'll have to check that one out. MAX again tomorrow. Yeah, we're in the MAX for the rest of the week. And then 777 next week. ATR ops? Nah. Nah. I have to really want to fly the ATR if I'm going to jump into it. There's the Ottawa airport right down there. I don't know why it's covered in snow, but it's right there. Passing right by. Everybody wave to me. My place is somewhere over here. Do you know airport for ESGG? Yeah. That's Geneva. Having that bug in the ATR where none of the electronics work and I can't seem to fix it. Uh-oh. Continue Icelandair to Eham. How long of a flight is that? That could be doable. Greg, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I kind of wanted to do some TUI ops out of Amsterdam. Amsterdam to somewhere back to Amsterdam. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, YouTube just crashed again. All right, give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm going to go pick up the garbage bag that fell over. Did you go skating on the canal? I haven't been in years, man. Haven't been in years. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Turn the yacht damper off on the iFly at cruise and see what it does. I don't know about that. Transavia, EHAM to LEGD to EHRD. I want to do round trip out of Amsterdam, though. Try to go at least once a year, but not a few times this year. Ice is so much better than the past year since it's been colder. Yeah, I was going to say, last year, didn't it open, like, super late? What do you need to do to get into VATSIM? Download the VATSIM client and download some model matching. That's the easiest and best way. Where's LEGE? Do we have any scenery for LEGE? Fly the MAX, Obama, tomorrow. Yeah, so you need to download vPilot client and then model matching so you can actually see other airplanes. Any Africa ops you'd recommend? South Africa has some banging scenery. What can we do? Let's go to flight radar. EHAM. Departures. Where can we go tomorrow? We need TUI ops. KLM doesn't have any. We would need some TUI. Why don't I see any TUI ops? Ah, there they are. Transavia. We could do Transavia. They go up to Tromsø. Interesting. Innsbruck. Salzburg. Ooh. That might be the one right there, chat. Amsterdam to Salzburg and back in the TUI 7.3 MAX. That looks appealing to me. I think we do this. Transavia has 7.3 MAXs, right, chat? Obviously, this is done in a 737-800. But they have MAXs, right? That might be our flight for tomorrow. Amsterdam to Salzburg and back. What do we think? We think this is a nice one? They don't? Fuck. Back to the board. Why don't I see any TUI ops? Like none. Flying the MAX in Europe is a little bit difficult. There's not a lot of airlines that operate it. Wrong season for TUI? Where they only do like summer destination stuff? Ryanair to Malaga. It's down in Spain. That's a little bit longer than we want. I'm not doing any TUI ops, man. Air Canada. There's Play Airlines. 320neo. Oh, here's TUI, but they're going to Cancun. Nope. Why it's difficult to find the MAX over in Europe. Not a lot of options. We could do Ryanair to Dublin, Amsterdam to Dublin and back. What's that, about an hour and 14 minutes? That could be an option for sure. Keep that one in mind. We love flying in and out of Dublin. That may be our best bet right now. Just looking at the flights. TUI's got one to Gran Canaria. That's a long-ass flight, though. What's that one come into? Probably like 4 hours? Doesn't even give you history for it. There's no flights to Geneva. Could go to Warsaw in the Lot 7.3 MAX. That could be an option as well. I feel like Dublin's winning right now, chat. Amsterdam to Dublin and back. I feel like that's the winner. As far as like keeping it as realistic as we can. God, we need a good E190, dude. There's so many E190 ops over in Europe as well. Latam cargo to Frankfurt. That'd be cool when we have a 7.6. German Airways. Who's that? They fly E190s? Teesside. We have that scenery too. Baku. There's one we haven't been in a while. Baku. Casablanca. Royal Air Maroc. Yeah, not a lot going on, chat. Well, all right. I think that's what we're doing. Ryanair MAX8 flights tomorrow, friends. Which is good. Means we can absolutely smash it onto the runway. No problem. Amsterdam to Dublin and back. I guess that's going to be the plan for tomorrow. Dang, I was going to say Eham to Lowy, but no Maxes on FlightAware for that route. Yeah. Any circle to land in Innsbruck? We just did one, actually, not too long ago, Matthew. We flew the... did we fly Airbus or did we fly the 7-3? I can't remember. We went into Lowy not that long ago. Dublin we've done many times. Dublin is fantastic, that's why. German Airways do KLM ops like Wisconsin do for United. Ah, got you. Okay, cool, Ethan, thank you. Could do some Detroit ops, maybe next week. Oliver, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. Alright guys, you can stop just spamming iCows in chat, please. You're correct, Ethan. I just want to get in a rotation. It's been a while since we've done Amsterdam up, so would like to get a rotation into Amsterdam. We have stunning scenery. Fly Tampa Eham. What's the flight level for today? Right now we're at 350 with a step climb up to 370 planned in, oh, I don't know, about an hour or two we'll step climb up. You guys be interested in E190 E2? I mean, of course. Yeah. I don't know who's going to develop that, though, unfortunately. What excites you the most about the 350 after watching the preview streams? Just flying a 350. The system depth and the sounds, for me, were some of the major things that stuck out, Will. The systems, the brake to vacate, everything's modeled the way that you would want it to be modeled. Do you like MK Studio sceneries? Yes, they're fantastic. How far along is the A220? I don't know, man. We haven't had an update on that A220 in forever. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. I'd like to say sooner than later, but honestly, who knows? I would love to have an A220. Gotta check out the Indie Build Showcase later? Yes, watch it, man. It's incredible. A lot of knowledge in that video. Looks really good. Yeah, I don't know, Ethan. Probably because it's just not the most highly regarded airplanes, right? I feel like those are kind of niche in an already niche market. Baltic Ops with the A220. Oh man, can't wait, dude. Cannot wait. So many ops in the A220. JetBlue, Breeze, Air Canada, Baltic. Man, so many. They model the weather radar on the 350. I'm not sure, Zachary. Again, it's not this. It's not the developers that aren't modeling the weather radar. The data is just not available. Is FlyJSim planning anything? No, I think they're sticking with X-Plane, man. Very, very small team, Wayward. very small team. Like 2 or 3 developers. Just finished my first S1 rating, so I'm in a good mood. Hey, nice. Congratulations, man. What area are you controlling? Says to another streamer the other day, we got the 350 soon, and then the new Atlanta scener eventually. Delta Ops going to be hopping in Atlanta. Oh yeah, it's going to be awesome. In Toronto? Nice, dude. Very cool. Well, we'll have to fly in. We'll have to fly in one day when you're controlling. Updated the MD to 1.0 FADEC, definitely tuned differently. ATS seems to be overshooting flex takeoff power settings a bit. Yes, I did notice that last week while I was doing that. FSX isn't just GA, they announced they're doing an ERJ 145. Correct. Yes, looking forward to that aircraft as well. That should be fun, man. Definitely a lot of fun.
JJ Stevens donated $3 Canadian. The E2-190 is going to be easy to do because Honeywell Primus Epic 2 is already in the SDK for 2024. It just needs a little modification for the E2. I believe I saw someone might be secretly working on one, but don't quote me.
Fingers crossed, man. If I had a penny for every time somebody said somebody's developing something, I think I'd be rich, but we'll have to wait and see, man. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, man. I think 2025 and 2026 is just going to be I think we're about to enter the pinnacle years of flight sim. I think within the next year or two, we are going to have every possible option available to us. Fingers crossed that that's the case, but I really think we're entering pinnacle times of flight sim, where we're just going to have access to high fidelity add-ons for every aircraft that we want to fly. Not saying every aircraft is going to be made, but all the major aircrafts. You know, if you think about what's in development right now and you think about what's possibly coming to the simulator, I mean, we have the 350 coming, a 7.5, a 7.6, the 777 series is almost done by PMDG. We've got the 7.4 coming. We've got a Q400 in development. Man, we've got an ERJ 145 in development. Who knows what Phoenix is cooking up? Man. Hey Cap, what about Singapore to fuck it for tomorrow on the MAX8? Probably not this week, but I would like to go back over to Asia. I'd love to go do some Japan ops as well soon. I'd like to roll back that way and get some Asia ops done. Maybe in the next coming weeks we can look at dedicating a week to some Asian ops. Hey Cap, I started buying some sceneries. I noticed that the IndieBuild store seems to cost about $1 more than Sim Market for the same sceneries. Do you know why? Probably because of where they're located in Europe with the VAT tax as well. I would assume that's probably why, man. IndieBuilds is located in Europe and they get taxed up the wazoo. A220 future looks bright. Can't wait for that, man. PMG has all but confirmed the plans to do a 777X. That'd be really cool. Yeah, it'd be neat. I mean, it would make sense for them to do one. They've already got the 777 series, right? MD is also crashing my sim when I exit a session. Went away the last update, seems to be back again. Did you receive your McDo? No, I have not. I haven't even got the email that says I have to pay for the McDo yet. They estimated 45 days. I don't know how long it's been since I pre-ordered, but I don't even have the option to prepay for it yet. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. What's for lunch? Great question. I don't know. I'm getting kind of hungry though, but I don't know. We need to stretch first. We have a nice big stretch. Then we'll worry about lunch. That usually helps anyways. I have some fruitsations. Mott's fruitsations here beside me. That's not really lunch though. Greetings from Sweden. How you doing, Captain? Bosnick, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. I'm doing well, man. Hope you're having a great day. Any advice on what McDo to buy? Whatever airplane you fly more, man. If you fly the 7.3 more often, get the 7.3. If you fly the Airbus series, get the Airbus. They all seem to look great. So, no honey barbecue chips? I do not have any. No. No honey BBQ, baby. Oh, absolutely, JJ, for sure. FSS, that's a developer that just needs to go under a rock and disappear. What a letdown they've been, man. What a letdown they have been, in my opinion. Aerosoft 2.0. That's who FSS is. Pretty worded emails, and then that's about it. At this point, if I'm FSS, I'm going to one of the big developers that knows how to do coding and stuff, and I'm asking if they can help, just so the airplane can get finished. I still find it hilarious that they release another one. FSS jets haven't had an update, excluding patches, in over 2 months. I really wouldn't expect anything from them, to be honest with you, man. Like I said, Aerosoft 2.0, baby. Aerosoft 2.0. Everything we need to know about FSS was when it was the same project manager that released the Aerosoft 330. It's everything I need to know about FSS in a nutshell, man. I don't need any more information. Which plane is FSS doing? The Embraer series. The Embraer series. What major airline releases are you expecting in 2025 aside from the 350? 75, 777-200. Hopefully we get the 747, the PMDG 747 before the end of the year. That would be incredible. Yeah, I don't know. What else can we expect? Hopefully the A220 at some point this year as well. I'd love to see the Q400 make its way into the sim this year. I don't know if that'll happen, but I'd like to see it. Anything else I'm forgetting? Probably. A321neo, yeah. Yeah. The Embraer 145. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be coming this year. That would be kind of cool. I don't know what the plans are. I don't know if they plan on releasing that for this year. Are Phoenix planning something else? Oh, I'm sure Phoenix is cooking up something, but not that the public knows about. But I'm sure they're working on something. We got FS Labs with the A321neo. Looking forward to the A300 from Just Flight. I don't think I'm going to pick that one up, to be honest with you. I've already got the A300 from Any Builds, and that kind of gives me everything that I need out of my A300. Man, YouTube just crashed again. Third time in less than 2 hours. Apparently the CRJ update is coming soon. I don't know if that's true or not, but apparently the CRJ update is done and it should be releasing soon. I don't know if that's good or bad news. Looking forward to the Learjet. That could be kind of fun. What in the hell is that down here? I feel like that's some terrain issues. Grand Canyon over Canada, anyone? Maybe it's not. Is that actually like that? Interesting. Really use some regional Embraers. I mean, at this point, dude, I'll take anything regional. The regional is neglected very much in this sim. In most sims, actually, to be honest with you. If you think about it, there's really not very many good regionals in really any sim. Hope the CRJ update is good, but missing some of those routes. Yeah, CRJ would be fun, man. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, Dan. I did see that, Sean. Yeah. I did see that. How was the X-Craft E145? It was decent, Will. I flew it around a little bit. It was okay. I'm not much of a 145 guy. I think I'll welcome it just because it's going to be a different change, but yeah. Let's do the FlyJSim Dash 8. That'll never happen, unfortunately, but we should get the Majestic Dash 8, which I've heard is also a fantastic product. I've never flown the Majestic series. I did not own it for FSX or P3D. But from what I've heard and what I've seen, it's quite comparable. We'll see. What are your opinions on the FS Labs A321? Phoenix did it better, in my opinion. Phoenix did it better. Bearded Yeti. It's a name I haven't seen in a while. Majestic was really good, yeah. I remember watching like Chewy and like Matt Davies and stuff back in the day flying the Q400, and God, I love that airplane, man. Phoenix has put so much love and care into their Airbus series, hard to beat that. Yeah, it is a fantastic product, I do agree. James, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, hope you're doing well. Next week, you're sanding and painting the office. Nice. Another E-Jet stream? No. Not till it gets updated, man. Not till it's got some, not till it gets some love in TLC, dude. Q400 is pretty much why X-Plane is still taking so much space for me. Yeah. Anthony, good to see you, man. Bonjour from Montreal. Think I'd buy anything Phoenix puts out at this point. Hope they're cooking up the Neo family. They've said they're not, but who knows, man? Who knows? No one flies it anymore, but the RJ Professional is a very good plane. Everything works as expected. The RJ Professional. Is that the one by Just Flight? The BAE? Yeah. Kind of an obsolete plane, in my opinion. Cool plane, but yeah. You love a Phoenix 340? I think the thing with the 340 is there's just not that many flying around anymore. It was never like a major seller of Airbus, so I could understand why people, you know, why some developers are a little bit hesitant to make them. I mean, I would be as a developer. I'd be looking at, you know, building a plane with a little bit of future-proofing. Montreal Center, 128.775. We're already over Quebec City. Montreal Center, bonjour. Icelandair 602, flight level 350.
Is there 602, hello, recycle your transponder 65049.
6504 ident. 65
Montreal
6504
837 with you level
ident.
360 direct Pole T. That's our 602, you're identified by level 350. That station, so your call sign again?
That's Air Canada 837 with you level 360 direct Pole T.
Alright, now 837, Bon Appetit, squawk 6505 and ident.
6505 Air Canada 837.
Montreal Center.
Phoenix should take over the regional aircraft market with their next series. That'd be cool. Yeah, I'm not sure, Big Mac. Really not sure, man.
Erin 906, hello, squawk 6507 and ident.
6507.
93780, you're identified.
Montreal Center, Western Global 5430, flight level 330.
Western Global.
Global 5430, hello, squawk 6515 and ident.
6515, Western Global 5430.
Aircraft 837 traffic, flight level 370, about 5 miles on your 11 o'clock, not correlated on my side, report inside.
Shit, we got ATC for a while.
Air Canada 837.
Thank you. Player 906, you're identified, level 330.
Good separation all between us. Looking great.
Montreal Center, Air Canada 914, level 370.
Saguenay.
Aircraft 914, Bon Appetit, squawk 6506 and ident.
6506 and ident, Air Canada 914.
Player 906, contact Mountain 132.2.
Is anyone making a 330 for 2020? No. Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of, Will. Be good to have one, though.
Aircraft 914, you're identified, level 370.
Phoenix A220? No, we're already getting a... Justin, we're already getting a Synaptic and Innie builds A220. Wish Innie could bring it to 2020 like they did the 350. Yeah, it'd be awesome.
November 405, yeah,
Fortunately, it was developed for Microsoft, right? So I believe Microsoft owned the rights to it, Will. So it'd have to be like Microsoft bringing it over to 2020.
Number 5, yeah, Bravo.
The checklist and say intention are going to be pretty cool. Yes. Be awesome, college dude.
Squawk 1202, Warrior 405, Sierra Bravo.
What your 5 Bravo, you're identified, you're in unfortunately the controller space.
It's a real shame we don't have a good 330 CEO for 2020. I agree. Yeah. I wonder if Phoenix would have gone down that route if Innie Builds hadn't built one for 2024.
Thank you, Warrior 405, Sierra Bravo.
Also, is there ProSim for the 330? I don't think so. I think there's only ProSim for the A320 and 7.3. Maybe we get a 7.3. Maybe that's why people have been saying we'll get a 7.3 from Phoenix, because it also uses ProSim. What is ProSim? It's like a platform. Here, we'll go to Google.
5430 Montreal.
It's a training solution. Advanced solutions for aviation. ProSim Training Solutions. Our mission is to reshape the future of training in aviation industry by providing efficient and advanced software solutions that equip pilots and other aviation professionals with the most up-to-date tools and technology. So Phoenix uses their systems for the A320. There's their 7.3. There's their Airbus series. It's like this stuff here, the trainers. Birdie Man, what's up, dude? Do I have DLSS 4? I do not. Nope. I use TAA with FrameGen mod. Did the Thrustmaster A320 side stick hold up well over the years? You was considering buying another one, the Windwing? Nah, I love my Airbus setup, man. Love my Airbus setup, dude. By the way, how do you get that view on your replays where the background is blurred and mostly focuses on the plane? It looks so dope. That's just through the default camera system, man. You just turn on the drone focus mode to auto, and then you bring your drone, like my drone is all the way out here, and then you just zoom it in, and it kind of focuses out from everything else and just focuses on the airplane. So drone mode, and then just turn the autofocus on. Statewi Cap, hope you're having a great day and a nice flight. The Icelandair livery looks nice on the 7.3. It does. I agree, Mentha. It does, man. It's beautiful. Really love the guy who showed you that one? Yeah, absolutely. Love TNA? I think we're talking about different things, Dan. the wrong TNA, Dan. Unless that is what Mofo's talking about. Oh, wait. Wrong channel, Dan. Wrong channel. Need to go to Reddit for those, Dan. I have both the Windwing and the TCA side sticks. I don't have anything from Windwing that makes it better than the TM. Yeah, I prefer the TM. Just for the overall feel and look. These longer hauls are awesome. Just putting out the earbuds and getting things done around the house. Very relaxing. There you go, Dennis. Awesome, man. Great news. Great news. So looking at the ATC, it looks like we've got Montreal. And then he's going to hand us over to Moncton Center, I think. And then St. John radar? We're in ATC for the next, probably well over an hour with ATC. No position reports, though. We'll be well over the water, most likely, before we get any position reports. Look at all the airplanes, man. Somebody was asking why I fly VATSIM over IVAO. Well, that's the reason right there, man. Look at the amount of people online right now. That is why I choose VATSIM over IVAO. That is a lot of airplanes flying around, especially in Europe. Look at Europe right now. Now, Europe has an event going on across the land, but holy shit. That is some busy, congested airspace, friends. The TM base buttons are better, also like the second trigger button that has with the extra thumb button. Yes. I do enjoy that on the Thrustmaster because it allows me to do push to talk and That's how I enable and disable my head tracking. Just finishing up your long haul Hong Kong to Auckland. Ooh, nice. What is the in-flight movie for this flight? Yeah, not sure. Good question. I feel like you have lots of options for in-flight entertainment. Lots and lots and lots of options. That's so good, Blue Crown. I think I need to replace my X56 with a TCA, but it'll be a big upgrade, Big Mac for sure. It is Sauce King. It's wild, man. European flight sim is on a whole different level. I always say that, man. European flight sim is just, it's crazy, man. I was going to say, Henry hasn't moved in forever, and then he started moving. By timing with the 350? Ooh. Yep, looking forward to that, man. God, that airplane's going to be so cool to fly. Roto question, how do you like Latin VFR New Orleans scenery? Thinking of picking it up for the event tonight? It's okay, Will. What do they charge for it? As long as it's under like 15 bucks, I would say it's probably worth it. I do like it because they have the new terminal modeled and the old terminal. So at least the scenery is up to date. I would say it's worth it, Will. At $12.49, yeah, that's probably worth it. It's good to have payware scenery for New Orleans too. We haven't been there in forever. That's another place we need to go. We need to go do some Nolans. Every time we fly into there, we get the craziest weather as well. Is there night in Iceland? I think so. Isn't it like always nighttime right now there? You know what, Tom? I've done a flight just about this length on a MAX8, and it was pretty comfortable. I did Air Canada MAX8 Toronto to Vancouver last year, and it was okay. I didn't really have any issues with it. I don't think I've known this much hype around a single plane. It's impressive. After watching the AnyBuild stream, they haven't missed anything. I mean, listen, dude. AnyBuilds doesn't mess around, man. Those are some insanely smart individuals over there at AnyBuilds. And Ubad, the guy who runs AnyBuilds, is he's an entrepreneur, to say the least. Great group of people over there, man. I've over the years, I've come to know a lot of the developers and become friends with a lot of the team over at AnyBuilds, and they're a fantastic group of people, man. They really, really, really are. They're here to impress. They're not here to get rich, although they're doing a pretty good job at that as well. They're more so here to impress and really, truly build a platform on flight sim. When do you need to do manual adjustments? To what? Captain, for VATSIM and Navigraph, the highlighted blue parts tells you which approach is online, right? Correct, Deshant, yeah. Do you plan to do a Dash 8 Q4 or any turboprop regional flights as soon as we get one, Martin? Yeah, absolutely. To the plane? No, man, just leave it on LNAV and VNAV. As long as you've set up the aircraft correctly.
Boeing 23, but I'm climb roll 280.
Maintain flight level 280, Boeing 3.
You want a cockpit view? Sure. When do you need to make manual adjustments? Yeah, so whenever we're like, you know, close to descent, you just scroll this down to whatever the desired altitude. And as long as you're in VNAV and LNAV, the aircraft should be doing exactly what it's supposed to be doing. Henry's doing well, man. He's doing well. Are you doing well, Henry? Are you being a good boy? Yes. The goodest boy, he says. He's tired. He was out at the farm yesterday tearing around like a madman. Can I pet that dog? You get your new puppy today? Nice, man. Congrats. What'd you end up getting? I cannot wait for Henry's breed results to come back in.
Montreal Centre United 879 is with you at flight level 360.
With you.
United 879, bon après-midi.
Bon après-midi. Brittany Spaniel? Nice. Very cool, man. Enjoy. Have you already chosen a name for her? Him, her, whatever it is?
Western Global 5430, Montreal.
Go ahead for Western Global 5430.
What are your sensitivity settings? I have problems with controlling being too sensitive. So, Michael, in your settings, put your reactivity down to like 5 or 10% and then try that. Reactivity is a big one.
I'm just trying to find back your flight plan, but you're not squawking the good code. Stand by once.
Her name is Rossi after the gum. Nice, very cool.
5430, squawk 6515, 6515, and ident. Western Global 5430 Heavy, you're identified. You can switch with Moncton 1322.
PMDG 73 or iFly Max, they're both great. You can't go wrong.
Over to Moncton, Western Global 5430, we'll see you.
You cannot go wrong with either of those aircraft. I think it's time to put the keyboard away for the day, RB. Put that keyboard away, man. You're not making much sense. Keyboard down. Hands off of keyboard. Watch and enjoy. What are the guesses for breeds? Oh, man. That might have been for me. 132.2 for Icelandair 602. Thanks for ATC. Bonjour. All right, Moncton Center 32.2.
Boeing 23, you're leaving south. Boston is currently offline. Syrian service is terminated.
Gooey Pumpkin. Yeah, there you go. Great plan. 32.2. Moncton Center, good afternoon. Icelandair 602, flight level 350.
Icelandair 602, Moncton Center, hello. You're identified. CPDLC available. Charlie, salute, Quebec, Mike.
What's the difference between the 7.3 and the 7.3 MAX? Different engines and a few different systems, but other than that, they're basically the exact same airplane. Very similar. I believe if you're type rated on the 7.3 MAX, you can also fly the 7.3. I'm not quite sure if it's different type rating. Although it might be with all the MCAS stuff. You might have to have a different type rating. I'm not quite sure. I have to ask my buddy who's type rated on the MAX. Cap, you ever noticed the flight crew manual down under the trim wheel? Yes. They don't have the same ratings because of the MCAS? Got you, yeah. I know initially it wasn't a different type rating, but I think it is now. Is there MCAS on Microsoft? I don't know if it's modeled, to be honest with you. I don't know. I am not too sure. Pretty sure it's a still type rating. The pilots just have to get signed off on the MCAS. Interesting. Okay. It's the same type rating, but they beefed up the training requirements because of the MCAS stuff. Got you. Okay. How many... I can honestly say, man, I've never eaten a pumpkin. Never in my life have I eaten a pumpkin. I've had pumpkin pie, pumpkin seeds. I've never eaten straight pumpkin. Cam, howdy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, my amigo. Conrad, what's up, man? Good to see you as well. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Pumpkin soup? Maybe pumpkin soup. Maybe my mom's made pumpkin soup. I'll have to ask her. I don't know. Shame on you. Just got access to Say Intentions Open Sky Beta. Excited to try it out. Nice. Wish you all the best with it, man. Don't forget to choose Captain Canada as your first officer. Why does your altitude knob say 35? So that's just a mismatch between the aircraft and Sim Toolkit Pro. I'm not quite sure why it does that. Where on SimBrief do you get the temperatures to calculate the ISA deviation? Should tell you in the... right here, ISA deviation. In your under your flight plan summary. As well as your winds at cruise, wind component, ISA deviation. Should show you all that right there.
Air 646, surveillance service terminated, change on route frequency, so on.
How to get the dashboard that tells you the arrival time and the speed. That's done through Sim Toolkit Pro. Do you still get timeouts on the corner? Absolutely. While you're looking to test one out, it can be easily handled. No problem. Without a shadow of a doubt, I'm using Captain as my FO. Thanks, man. That'll be awesome. I'm using Delta SimBrief, Captain Howdy. Delta. I just got used to it when we were doing world flight training, and I just kept it. Well, there you go. Mopar's testing it out.
Good afternoon.
Mopar's just making sure all the back-end systems are working fine. 10-second testing. Apparently MCAS is modeled in the iFly. There you go.
Nice Air 38 Charlie, Moncton Center. Hello, you're identified. CPDLC available. Charlie, the Quebec Mike. Nice Air 38 Charlie, Squawk 3114.
3114, I say 3 Charlie.
Behind the scenes work. That's it. Nice FO, you are flying FedEx 777. Asked you to get me a cup of coffee. Told me to get it yourself, lad. Nice.
Push at 38. Hello, you're identified. CPDLC available. Charlie, Zulu, Quebec Mike, if you are equipped.
Sorry, the mic's a little bit low there. Repeat that for third.
Push at 38. CPDLC available if you're equipped.
Roger, we're equipped.
Chat, do we need to get on board with the CPDLC?
Flight level 370.
Air Canada 914 Center, hello, you're identified. CPDLC available if equipped.
Roger that, thanks.
Roger that. Mopar can't go fishing. Everything's frozen right now. No fish until springtime. No fish for you. Chad, is it lunchtime yet? I'm getting hungry. What I meant is, do you get put in the corner by your parents? I haven't lived at home in like...
Canada
18 years? 16 years? No.
Squawk 3115.
Squawk 3115.
Obviously, I know you've worked with Say Intentions, but what would you personally say is better on Say Intentions? Just the AI, Tom.
About 100 miles ahead of
The unscripted AI is probably the best part. Hearing different voices every single time you use it, different lingo, different commands, different stuff like that. I would say that's the big one. I mean, VATSIM, obviously, being able to speak to a real person and get actual control is always going to be the best option. But I would say Intentions, you know, if there's no ATC or VATSIM, or if you just don't want to do VATSIM, you know? Some ice fishing. I've been ice fishing a few times in my day. Duro, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday, man. I'm back and help install thing in the house. No worries, man. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Wrong button. What are you talking about? Ice fishing. You ever go ice fishing? I used to go with my dad when I was younger. Out near the farm, there's a whole like ice fishing community. Oh yeah, like I mentioned, RB needs to walk away from the keyboard today. I don't know what's going on. Used to go ice fishing when I was in Boy Scouts. Random question, don't you use the Scarlett interface for your mic? I do, yeah. So the microphone is hooked up to the Scarlett, and then the Scarlett to the PC, and then the beacon mixer is also hooked up. So the beacon mixer is how I change all the sounds, make my voice lower, higher.
288 center.
Getting Henry's rear end of the business today. I have one too, but I don't know how to use it. Which one? The beacon mixer or the Scarlett interface? The Scarlett interface is really simple. You just plug in your XLR microphone and then the USB cable goes to the back of your PC. Then you just have to make sure you have it selected in the windows. Never been ice fishing, actually. 40 Fahrenheit is where I draw the line. Not enough meat on those bones.
Canadian Express 288, I'm going to clear you when ready to the Sydney Airport.
I have the Gen 2, I think, Cody. You gonna watch the Senators game tonight? Most likely, yeah.
Roger, yeah, I'm about a minute out from our top of descent, so yeah.
Just had a power cut. There goes your fly along. Oof. Ethan, you should look at getting a UPS. Uninterrupted power supply. Get a UPS, and that way, if anything like that happens, your power goes out for, 5-10 minutes, you can still fly.
Express 288, Roger. Change to...
Looking to get away from the Go XLR and moving to something different. Go XLR is great, but...
Express 280, thank you.
I've heard it can be a pain in the ass to set up. Caleb, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well as well, man. Happy Saturday, dude. Saturday long hauls. The Go XLR Mini. Got you. Okay. What does that have? The 2 sliders or 4 sliders? Wake up. I bet if we offer him a treat, we could get him to wake up. Henry, do you like treats? Do you speak for treats? I bet we could get him to speak. You want a treat, Henry? Oh. Oh. There's Henry. Now he's awake. You want a treat? Yeah. Okay, but can you speak? What? No, you have to go on your bed. On your bed. Lay down. Down. Good boy. Do you speak?
64, heavy requesting flight level 380.
What is that? Oh. Are you giving out release dates again? Yeah, chat, you got that? That's when the 350's releasing, right? Yeah, that's right. Good boy, Henry. Good boy. Yep, that's when it's releasing. Good boy, Henry. You're so smart. Such a smart boy. It's too funny, man. He's such a goofball. He fits in so perfectly with me. Are you sure, Henry? Got it. We'll mark my calendar. Exactly. Looks like he has socks on. He does, yes. Ed says, hey, Cap, he's under NDA too. Henry, you signed the NDA. You cannot be releasing that type of data. Do you know when the 757 is releasing, Henry? Let's see, chat, if we can get him. Henry, you're almost running out of these treats, man. Doggy crisps. Do you speak? Really? That's a nice release date. Do you happen to know the... Okay, so you know the exact Okay, you know the exact release date? Really? Okay. What a goofball, man. Good boy. Jesus, dude. You went crazy on that one. It says, now leave me alone. Going back to sleep.
Moncton Centre.
Oh, man.
Speedbird 7 Delta. Out of flight level.
How do you even teach him that? So I got training treats. And basically what you do, I did the same thing that I did with Daisy, is you sit there and you just say speak, and then you wait for them to speak. Or you wait for them to make any noise, and then you reward them with a treat. It took me about, like, I don't know, dude, I felt like it was less than a week. It was less than a week, and he figured out what it was. Like, I'd go up to him with a treat, and I'd be like, Henry, speak. And he, like, wouldn't do anything, and he'd look at me. And then, you know, after, like, 30 seconds of you holding the treat in his face, he would go, like, you know, like, make a noise. And then you reward that noise. And then you kind of build it from there. But he's, like, insanely smart, man. He's really smart, so he got it pretty quickly. Are you a good boy? Yes. You're a spoiled boy, you are.
Mountain Center, good day. Speedbird 17 Romeo, flight level 380 inbound, Karl.
Hey, Gapple as well. Wish I was watching more, but I'm just about to finish my commercial multi-rating. All the multi-follows your streams really helped. Hey, there you go, Sean. Congrats, man. Wish you all the best with that, dude. Henry's like, I have the smarts. Yes, he does. Cursing in Henry was expressing how much planes need to come out more. Exactly. Imagine if Henry's correct and we just look all like fools. Exactly. He knows all. He's under heavy NDA though. Such a big dog that curls into the smallest ball. I know, man. It's crazy. Oh, there he goes. Kangaroo status enabled. Look at those back legs. Dude, he's so fast too, man. Like, I don't know. It's going to be crazy to see what the... I'm praying that the breeds come back and it's not going to be like, you know, super mutt. Just all these different breeds. I hope there's some predominant breeds in him. And we can really kind of narrow down what he is, man. I'll try and get a video of him running around at the farm at some point.
Yeah, I just got a late message. I needed you to acknowledge on the CPDO.
Because, man, he goes crazy. It's so funny. Sounds like a zookeeper threw a lab into a pen with a kangaroo and Henry popped out. Oh, man. Talking about Smokely, Super Mud, yeah. I hope he's not. I don't know. We'll see, man. I think he's either Great Dane or Mastiff. That's what I think. That's where he gets his size. Great Dane or Mastiff. I think he's got some pit bull in him, and I think he has some lab in him. Now, it might be a boxer instead of a pitty. He for sure has lab in him. Hell, he could even be like border collie, man. I don't know. Gav, do you think you'll retry 24 when Sim Update 1 comes out? Yes, absolutely. Can we have a wing view? We'll have lots of wing views, Aviation Fanatic. I'm going to step away and have lunch here soon. Once we get out of ETC airspace, I'm going to step away and have some lunch. I don't know if I can wait that long, actually. I might have lunch beforehand. But yeah, we'll go to a wing view soon. Does Henry like ham? Oh, he loves everything, dude. He loves everything. When is Sim Update 1 expecting release? I don't know if we have a release, to be honest with you. I don't think they've ever said. Doberman, yeah, it could be some Dobie. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's gonna be cool to. It's gonna be really, really cool to figure it out, though. Really annoyed now. Just did a 4-hour flight in the Cessna 28. As I'm on approach, winds decide to go through the wobbly and crash the game. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's another thing. I've been getting far more crashes in 2024 than I am in 2020. February 18th, what you seen, but you're not 100% sure? Okay. Starcept, what's up, man? Any chance you could go check and show the PC components are available or not where you are via a website? Sorry, Starcept, what's the question? Go to PC Part Picker, Starcept. If you're trying to see what components are compatible and not, PC Part Picker is amazing. Henry's a shelter dog. Yes, correct. He was found along the side of a highway. A very nice older couple were driving by and they saw him running alongside the highway, and they stopped and picked him up and brought him to the shelter as they already had some dogs. Going back to 2020 cap, definitely get in the Phoenix now and maybe say intentions. There you go, man. Enjoy it. Did my first VATSIM flight today. Think it was a success. Nice. Congratulations, man. Array, honestly, man, my fiance and I talk about it all the time. We're absolutely amazed. What I'm even more amazed of, to be honest with you, is Henry was originally adopted, and the family that adopted him brought him back after 10 days. That's where I'm kind of just like very confused. I just don't know how you could have him for that many days and then decide that he's not. He's such a good dog, man. Like, such a good dog. That's the one that really really confuses me. Because I originally started looking for a dog when I got back from World Flight in November. And it took about 3 weeks for my application to be approved through the shelter. And the day that I went to the shelter, he wasn't even on the website. And when I got there, they have like a list of dogs that are there like currently right now. And they showed me a picture, and I remember being like, hey, I remember seeing him on the website. And the lady was just like, yeah, so it didn't work out with his last foster home, blah, 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 blah. I don't know. Yeah, it was just over 2 months, Davis. Yeah. Oh, got you, Starcept. Yeah, not a lot, Starcept, to be honest with you, man. There is no 50 series for sales. Even the 40 series are tough to get. It's always like that in Canada, man. We're usually waiting a good couple months. Usually waiting a good couple months, man. Looks a lot like my rescue American Stafford Terrier Lab Great Pyrenees. Yeah, that could be... You could be onto something there as well, Romeo November. Yeah, there's so many breeds that even I'm not familiar with, you know, so... So Update 1 Beta seems to make 2024 run better. Even before that, I haven't gone back to 2020. It's frustrating sometimes, but tolerable. There you go. They brought Henry back because he was meant for you. Yeah, could say that as well. You could, man. I wish I could have taken all the dogs home, to be honest with you. Yeah, do it, Array. The best thing you can do, man, is get training treats. They're little training treats. They're usually, you know, low calories, low fat. They're just these little, they're almost like dog food, you know? And like I said, man, you just got to be patient with it. Don't reward anything that, like, isn't a noise. But the second they make a noise when you say speak, that's when you have to introduce it. Because then they know, you know? They'll figure it out. Yeah, training treats are incredible. You're going to buy a 5080 when they're back in stock? That's the plan. Yeah. That is the plan. I'm confused as well, Cap. He's such a chill dog on stream, plays with toys, is a goofball outside. I don't get it, man. Now, the excuse that they said was because when they brought him to the doggy daycare wouldn't accept him because they said he had too much pit bull. Even though we don't know his breed, we have no clue. That the doggy daycare that the family was going to bring him to said no to Henry. And I guess that didn't work for the family. I don't know, man. It all seems kind of bullshit to me, to be honest with you. Sounds like they got a dog after Christmas. Somebody was promised a dog. And it just didn't work out, you know? Used to use ham because I kept buying big treats for my old husky and they aren't viable for training. Once I figured out these things, I never went back. Yeah, absolutely. You excited for the new build 350? Yeah, absolutely. My girlfriend and I just fostered our first dog and great family adopted him. A lot of work, but it's really rewarding. Yeah, absolutely. See, I'm afraid, Jim, if I were to do that, I would keep it the whole time, you know? They want us to go to Nat Track and put in our oceanic entry points.
United 718, contact the Montreal Center 12877.
Over to Montreal 12877, United 718, we'll see ya.
Bye-bye. Air Canada 879er, contact Montreal Center 12877.
What is our entry fix, chat? Our entry fix is Cuddy. And then our exit will be Gitsu. Cuddy.
ISA 38 Charlie, it doesn't tell us on SimBrief which nat track we're following. Can you see which one we're supposed to be following?
We're not on any of them.
Charlie, there is no track per se for where you're going, so you're flying what is called a random route, so you'll just put in there the actual routing that you have from your coast out point to Keflavík.
Roger, thank you.
Sorry, right Icelandair 38 Charlie. From this case, you would start the routing at Cuddy, and then your 50 west, your 40 west, your 30 west, and then Gitsu in the routing that is of concern to the ocean.
Roger, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Estimated time for arrival entry fix. I don't know, what time is it right now? 20...
Mark Mirror 67, surveillance services terminated, change on no frequency, good day.
We're gonna put...
Fine, 67. And Unicom 122 to select, mate. Thanks. Good evening.
Good evening.
I guess 2030. 2030? Yeah. 2030. Current TMI 1924. Submit oceanic request. The Mach must be 3 digits. Okay. Well, it doesn't let you. Okay. 790 or 079. TMI must not be greater than 366. What? I'm so confused. TMI, current TMI, 1924. Oh, TMI 39. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Okay, I think I got it. All right, well, that's done. All right, we've got our nat tracks now. We've got all that done. What is the new NVIDIA graphics card? The 50 series. In other news, my father and I booked flights on Southwest in and out of Providence. We're all set for FSC 25. It'll be a pleasure finally to meet you after 6 years of being around. Hey, very cool, man. Looking forward to it. You buy the Windwing FMC? I bought the McDo. Yes, the Windwing McDo. Would you recommend Rex Atmos? No, you don't need it. Do you think the 50 series will be good? Depends what you're coming from. If you're coming from a 4000 series, meh. Do you still do academic greens? What the hell is academic greens? Are you drunk, RB211, or something? Are you under the influence of something today? Because you're not making any sense, man. Like we're pushing that borderline. All that work that you've done over the last month or two to get yourself back in my good books is slowly slipping away. I'm on the 1660 tie at the moment, so an upgrade. Athletic greens. Sure. No, I don't drink that anymore. How to do the iFly 7.3 Max once I download the update folder. Well, it has a launcher on your desktop. You just run the launcher. Would you recommend Rex AccuSeasons? Yes, AccuSeasons is fantastic. Rex Atmos? No, you don't need it. AccuSeasons fantastic. Hello, Sasha. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Kai, that'll be a big upgrade for you. Yep, I can highly suggest that one. Absolutely, my friend. Closer Beach, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome back, Connor. Hope you're doing well, man. Happy Saturday. What up, Cap? Guess who just booked a trip to tropical Omaha? Nice. Yeah, unless you got in on one of the Founder Edition GPUs, I would say wait. There's too many scalpers, there's too many people trying to prey on people that just can't wait. There's not much sense in overpaying for a GPU, man. Just give it a solid month or two and yeah. Wondering if maybe you fermented some pumpkin or something and maybe you're drunk off the pumpkin you ate. You excited for the 350? Yes, absolutely. What are we doing tomorrow? Amsterdam turns. Schiphol. Schiphol. Black screens on 5080s? Ooh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Pumpkin rum. Is that a thing? Yeah, JJ, I'm not even sure how that works, sending stuff across the border. We'll probably have to pay some crazy-ass fee. Pumpkin rum sounds as appetizing as jelly bean flavor. I'm sure somebody's made one. Pumpkin rum is a thing? I don't know about that one. Secondhand is okay. It depends where it's coming from. Some people take really good care of their PC components. Some people don't. What do we need to do to convince Evan to just leave the expo in Vegas? Last year was great. Awesome meeting you too, Cap. Yeah. I like the idea of moving it around, but it's, you know, obviously I think we're going to see a massive decrease in participation this year. Everybody would love to go to Vegas. Not everybody is so keen on going to Providence. Captain Morgan's? Of course they did. When I used to drink rum, it was Sailor Jerry's. Sailor Jerry's rum, and I used to drink whiskey. Weiser's Whiskey Special Blend. I think that's a Canadian company. Weiser's Whiskey. Flights for me to Rhode Island, 780 round trip. I mean, that's not bad, Dan. Where does that take you? Is that Edmonton, Toronto? Fuck. I don't even want to know. Edmonton, Toronto, New York, Providence? When do we step into 3.7? Good question. We're almost there. We can almost request it. We can almost request it. Do you think it's worth it to fly to the expo from Europe? That's up to you, man. It's really up to you. Never tried Kraken. Always went Sailor Jerry. No Crown. No, no Crown. Weiser's whiskey, baby. Correct, JJ. There is absolutely nothing. Kraken's very good. Too cold? I wouldn't necessarily say too cold. I guess it depends. It's not much colder down here. It's Edmonton to Minneapolis to PVD. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all, Dan. That's a pretty reasonable price. Is that on United or Delta? What are the airplanes, Dan? Probably Delta if you're going through Minneapolis.
I will change your surveillance services are terminated and change on the frequency at this time. So
Okay, service Unicom, thank you very much. Have a lovely weekend.
You too.
Cruise altitude from your flight from Juneau to Sitka is 15,000 feet. Damn. Kraken Black Cherry. That kind of sounds good. Delta WestJet combination of 319 and 73. When is the expo? June 27th to the 29th. We also have some special local rooms here in Cornwall, UK. If I could send you some, I'd be on a different level. Interesting, Tom.
Moncton Center, Matlock 314 is with you, level 23000.
With you.
Matlock 314, Center, hello, climb flight level 380.
Climb 380, Matlock 314.
I am also with you.
Mountain Center, hello, potential 2257 is at 3,700.
Differential 2257, Moncton Center, hello, climb flight level 240, proceed on course.
Proceed on course and...
Cornwall is known for pirates and rum. I really need to get back over to the UK, man. Haven't been to the UK since I was a kid, and I really don't remember much. I have family out there. I think they're in Liverpool, I believe.
7617 progressing 5 minutes. How's it called?
Might be living in the US then due to all the BS happening in South Africa. Uh-oh. Dougal, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday, my friend. You have any interest in going over to a soccer match while you're over there? No, probably not. Correction, 707 Edmonton, Atlanta to Providence. That's not bad, Dan. I would say book it. Book it now, and then all we have to do is get Mopar on dude. On board, on dude. Yeah, that's what I meant. What's the flight for tomorrow? We're going to do some ops out of Amsterdam, Schiphol. You always welcome here, mate, and I'll be happy to show you around and sort you out with some of the haze. Ooh, that's important. Very. Go grab some fish and chips. Bravo Airspace, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Sorry, Bravo Aviation, welcome back. Fish and chips and a full English fry up. Oof. Yes, please. Tyson, take care, man. Hopefully I'll see you later, or I will see you tomorrow, man. Have a great day. Speaking of the UK, going to be flying there for a week sometime during the summer just to go plane spotting in Heathrow. Can't wait, never spent time in a major airport before. That'll be cool, right? For sure. Yeah. That will be badass. I'm just waiting for Dan Barry to confirm that he's booked his tickets to Providence.
KLM 617, back corporate.
Strong 617, Roger. Or KLM 617, Roger.
Daniel, you're rich. Smarten up. You can do both. I don't think we're going to make it to the expo this year in March. Unfortunately, as much as I would love to do it, I just don't know if it can be in the cards. Not with a new PC build. That'd be too much, man. But next year, for sure, we're going to the expo in March. Like, we should book our tickets and plan everything well in advance. You'll go Edmonton, Toronto. I'll meet you in Toronto, and then we'll go Toronto to Amsterdam. WestJet or Air Canada.
107, frequency change approved. Thank you for the hospitality. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks, you. Come back now. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Heard that somewhere.
Thinking honey mustard chicken for lunch, chat? Honey mustard chicken with potatoes and green beans? Actually, I think it's carrots. The kangaroo is adjusting. Yes, he is. He's now turned into a little ball. How he does that still amazes me. Any airports planned from Amsterdam tomorrow? It's looking like we're going to do some Ryanair. Amsterdam to Dublin and back.
I don't know what they are in response to. Is doing it?
Yeah, for some reason...
Count me in for Amsterdam. Always fun, man.
Sent a requested flight level of 500 feet down to the system, and I'm trying to reject that.
I don't know what to tell you other than that I didn't want to descend 500 feet. Sorry, KLM 617.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. So I've never seen that kind of request before, and I'm trying to say unable, which I would have hoped would have just cleared the request. So I don't know what to say. I didn't know that request or that message was actually, yeah, I don't know. So we'll just let it time out, I guess.
And alright, I cancelled the enables KLM 617.
Yep, that's good.
Honestly, I want to give Henry a big hug. He'd probably welcome it, man. He's a big cuddle bug. I feel like MKSU is the best senior developer besides any builds. They killed it with Keflavík and Dublin and many more. They have, yeah. They do a great job, man. They do a great job. Definitely one of the better developers for scenery, for sure. Fly Tampa's another great scenery developer. Obviously, any builds.
Canada 914 requesting 10 minutes out of flight deck.
Canada, what, 914, that's approved. Let me know when you're back.
Welcome.
Love the Dublin V2. I remember being an FPS issue. I don't know if there still is. I think they fixed it, to be honest with you. It's still a little bit heavy on frames, but I think personally, all of the MK sceneries are a little bit heavy on frames for me, but I think they make up with it with the visuals. They're just stunning. They do such a great job visually on the airports. Quentin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. It is indeed great looking aircraft. Love the MAX. Keith, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome back. I'm doing well, man. Hopefully you're having a great day as well. I slept like shit last night, too. I don't know why. Pyrig does great scenery. Yep, they do great scenery. You are correct. Pyrig. Added 32 gigs of RAM to my system recently and previously 16 gigs. Now I have 48 gigs of RAM. It's amazing seeing a lot less crashes. There you go. Nice. I knew your headphones and was going to get myself some the other day, and then the DT77 Pro XE LE popped up. Now I don't know what to go for. What do you think? Just curious. I love my Bear Dynamics, man. They are fantastic. I have the DT770 Pros, and they are... yeah, they're fantastic, man. Fantastic headset. You would like an engine view? Sure. There you go, man. I think, look, the MAX looks better than the NG. Less squished engines. The tasteful cowling, the split wingtips. I do agree, Zach. Yep. I do prefer the look of the MAX over the NGs. Yeah. Can't agree with that. It's nothing but lakes up here, right? Cap, do you use Parallel 42 plane effects? I don't, no. I think they're just a little bit too expensive for what you get. Pleasure Beach. They're just not, I don't know, man. A lot of the effects happen during, like, takeoffs and landings. It's really only, like, if you make, like, cinematic videos and stuff like that, that's where I could see it being worth it. But, like, I don't know, man. I don't land the airplane from the wing view, so you'll never really even see it anyways. Mine are the 80 ohm. Yeah, correct. Still in northern Quebec? No, I think we're in northern New Brunswick now. Yeah. Northern New Brunswick. We'll have lunch once we get out of airspace. We will take our lunch break, friends. Good chunk of the way through, though. Not quite halfway, but we're getting close. Now, the only thing I can say, Tom, do you have a preamp? Do you have an amp? I can only give you advice from the headphones because I do have an amp. I don't know how well the headphones would react being plugged directly into a soundboard, but I can say as a non-streamer, I'm loving my SteelSeries Arctis Nova Pro headphones. There you go. Did you ever get bored of streaming? Nah. Not really, man. Hi, Ann. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Nope, I don't get bored of streaming, man. It's why we fly different airplanes, fly all over the world, different airports. Jack always keeps me entertained. Henry heard lunch. Yeah. He's like, ooh, I usually get a piece of chicken, he says. I got a PreSonus, which runs my XLR mic and character speakers. Yeah, you'll be fine. As long as you're not plugging directly into your motherboard with these expensive headphones, I think you'll be fine. You want to be able to utilize everything, right? Can't really stop streaming even if you get bored. It's literally your job. Best job. Exactly.
360.
United 5 Echo Romeo, Mountain Center, hello, identified, squawk 5463.
5463, United 5 Echo Romeo.
United 5 Echo Romeo, roger, and CPDLC
Negative. Provincial 2257, request step away for 20 minutes.
Provincial 225.
Yeah, it's difficult, Kai. I mean, you just gotta stick to it, dude. Don't forget, man, like, I also was streaming to, like, 3 people for, like, a year. So, got some chicken tacos for lunch. Ooh, man, don't even tempt me. Can I go to the taco truck tonight? No, I can't. I can't. No taco truck tonight. Maybe tomorrow. Ah, you'll really like these then, Tom. Yeah. Wondering what the meal plan is. I think I'm gonna have some honey mustard chicken here, Dan, whenever we get out of ATC airspace. Doing some wings tonight? Nice. Nah, Twitch is even harder to grow an audience, to be honest with you. Burritos over tacos? No. Tacos all day long, man. All day long. Carne asada tacos? Oof. Or the pulled pork tacos? Oof. Do you recognize the switch to YouTube? Depends. Huh? Are you watching the game tomorrow? No. I care less about that, to be honest with you, dude. I'll watch the 10-minute highlight video up on YouTube afterwards. You could stream on both at once. Yeah, you get restream. Yep. Time to spend some money then. Just don't tell the missus. Hey, your secret's safe with us, man. Don't worry. Fiancé knew how much money we spent on this. Oh, boy. You never had a taco or a burrito? Excuse me? Thinking of going to Palma? Should I fly Condor's A330neo or at 7.5? Air Transat, always. I heard that Canada's cutting the power during the Super Bowl. Capri, hoping to sleep on the couch today? ATC all over the place. Yeah, no napping today. You haven't tried anything until you've tried Texas barbecue. Texas barbecue is fantastic. I do agree with you on that one, man. Yeah, we had lots of Texas barbecue when we were in Houston. Oh man, ask Davis about the ASMR stream I sent him the other day. Davis, tell them. I wonder if I can find that in chat. We were talking about ASMR and then I sent you that one. Dude, it was so funny, man.
That's like 314 surveillance service terminated. Change on route frequency, so.
Change on route frequency, map black 314. Talk to you later.
Never had Texas barbecue. If I go to America, I'm going to Texas and smashing a full load of barbecue. Ah, dude, it's so good.
Moncton Center, Can 914, back in the flight deck.
Can 914, roger.
In-N-Out's coming to Chicago? Better be careful. Don't tell Mopar.
Delta 109, flight level 320.
I'm also sure Lone Star isn't authentic Texan food. Correct.
Delta 109.
Tried Lone Star Texas Grill and it's meh. I'm pretty sure that's authentic. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I would say you're probably up there with Boston Pizza. Yeah. No, the barbecue that we had in Texas was phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal.
Delta 109, pursue direct Tusky on course.
Tusky on course.
Texas Roadhouse is good, yeah. Right, off to have dinner, but I'm going to stick with you on the big screen. Just remember, don't tell the missus. I got you, man. Secret safe with us, dude. Secret safe. Good to see you, Mav. Hope you're doing well, man.
Emirates 211 Mountain Center, hello, identified squawk 3131.
At work currently, been kicking my butt. Oof. When I was a kid, my grandpa had a house in southern Arizona. The Mexican restaurants, they were holy. Oh, dude, yeah. We went to a Mexican restaurant in...
I apologize for being gone for so long.
We went to a Mexican restaurant in California, and it was absolutely incredible, man. Absolutely incredible.
Thank you much. We're back. I was dealing with.
I think it's time for step climb. Yeah, most likely.
So I'm glad to be back, and I'm glad I didn't get terminated. So thank you.
Yeah, full level 37. It looks like we burned off all the fuel in the center pumps as well, so we'll get those off.
And could you repeat that squawk code?
6511 for 065.
6511.
Turkish 01 at the moment at flight level 180 for 230.
Turkish 01 Center, hello, you're identified, climb flight level 400.
Turkish 01 climb flight level 430.
If I go where transit, it'll be the 330-200 for the first leg. Sure, why not? Landing rate in Sitka, 6,000 foot runway, mind you, negative 87. Nice, very cool. Cap, how do you manage your sounds? Like, how do you turn the engine sounds up without turning all the sounds up? I don't. Everything's tied to, like, one audio mixer for sim sounds. Aviation in the USA, thank you very much for 3 months, man. Appreciate you. CCAP, how do you manage sounds? Sorry, I figured that one. Can't figure out how you're able to turn the sounds up for departure and keep the rest of the sounds down. It's not. All the sounds turn up. So it's just sim sounds are in. That's it. Recently picked up Aerowinks PSX. Absolutely insane how amazing that product is, especially when using Microsoft as a scenery generator. I've never heard of that. Druid Alpha Sierra. I don't even know what that is. Always wondered how the dog shelter culture changes around the world. Do you pay for the dog when you take them from the shelter? Yes. Yeah, there's like an adoption fee, they call it. For Henry, it was $350 plus tax. Came to about $400.
Western Global 5430, contact Gander Center 1321. Icelandair 38 Charlie, contact Gander Center 1321.
1321.
Have a good day.
Bye-bye.
That's going to be our next frequency, 311.
Icelandair 602, contact Gander Center 1321.
Gander Center 311, thanks for ATC. Have a great afternoon. Icelandair 602.
321, 321, have a good one.
321, thank you. You have a great afternoon as well. Icelandair 602.
Gander Center, Icelandair 38 Charlie, level 370.
It's about a 1-to-1 simulation of a 747-400 Atlas Air. Actually uses it to train pilots. Damn. How'd you get your hands on that? That's pretty cool.
Gander Center, Speedbird 7 Delta, out at flight level 360. Void.
Speedbird 7 Delta, good afternoon.
Gander Center, good evening. Icelandair 6.
What if it's for profit, more of proof of funds? Pay for the dog's necessities. I think it just helps the shelter, right? Helps the shelter by food and vet visits and all that stuff they have to do, right? Gander Center, good afternoon. Icelandair 602, flight level 370. Looking to climb to 370, please.
Icelandair 602, good afternoon. Climb 370.
Climb 370, thanks. Icelandair 602. All right, chat. First step climb of the day.
Global 5430, checking in, flight level 330.
37,000 feet. Good pressurization panel. Also needs to go up to flight level 370. And you can hit the altitude intervene.
Air 625, just be advised, company traffic is climbing 370. You might have to come off the gas just a touch.
Roger that. We'll bring her back a few clicks.
It's for sale in the Aerosoft store. Actually very consumer friendly. Sold for about $475. Oof.
38, good afternoon.
That's a steep little price tag.
Gander Air Canada 914, flight level 370.
Air Canada 914, good afternoon.
Interesting.
Center Western Global 5430 would like to step to flight level 370 if we can.
Speedbird 59360, good afternoon. Break. Western Global 5430, climb 37.
Flight level 370, Western Global 5430, thanks.
Alpha 38 Charlie, we'll be back in 2 minutes if that's okay.
Nice, 38 Charlie, not a problem, just call back.
Thank you.
Really thinking about the MD-11 now. MD-11's great. You should have a lot of fun with that, man. It's a fun airplane to fly, that's for sure. Very fun to fly. Really enjoying the MAX. A lot of fun to fly, man. A lot of fun to fly, especially when you're flying into great scenery.
Charlie, we're back.
38 Charlie.
Why do my frames drop a hell of a lot in the final few hours of a long haul? How many sceneries do you have loaded into your simulator at once in the community folder? I suggest trying add-on linker and only adding the airports that you're flying into at that time. Try that out, see if it gets any better. That seemed to really improve my FPS over long hauls and over long durations, making sure I didn't have too many sceneries installed that I wasn't using.
Delta 241, good afternoon, back.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why, Kai. Especially if you're using add-on linker. Thank you for 3 months aviation in the USA. Appreciate it, man. Hopefully I was able to answer your question. I have all the sim sounds tied to one mixer.
Speedbird 59 and 7 Delta, just been advised Montreal's just going offline. Both of you guys can change to Unicom 122.8 for advisory. Resume on navigation services. Terminate. Have yourself a good one. See ya. See ya. Speedbird 7 Delta, do you copy my last? So performance drop when streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time? I'm not sure. I've never used
I've never used Restream, so I'm not quite sure. What do you use for stream music? Epidemic Sounds.
Perfect. Jordan 261 Golf with you, flight level 360, inbound recal.
Jordan 261 Golf, good afternoon. Are you able to climb 38?
I can, yeah, sure.
Okay, climb 380.
Climb flight level 380.
In Austin, American 105 with you, 360, climbing 380.
American 105, maintain 360 for now.
Alright, we'll maintain 360, American 105.
American 105, squawk 2536.
Corn or flour? Prefer flour. I don't mind corn tortillas, but I prefer flour.
Jordanian 261 Golf, squawk 2523.
2523, Jordanian 261 Golf.
In American 105, can we take a 10 to 15 minute step away? We gotta take care of something.
Yeah, corn. Yeah, usually for harder shells,
105,
yes.
Not a problem, just call back.
Thanks for appreciate it.
Now, I'm not quite sure how long we stay on gander control.
Jordanian 261 Golf, that's the firm.
I don't think he covers all the way up. I think he just covers here, but I'm not quite sure.
And Monk Center West at 30, being a little bit of shop at 35. Can we get up to 37,000 feet?
Westjet 38, Roger, climb 37.
I'm 37, Westjet.
38, did you want 38 or 37?
Love good street tacos? Do the best. The best. Taco slap, man. Extra cilantro on that bad boy.
Western Global 5430, contact Oceanic 131.9.
I guess there is Oceanic. It's weird, I don't see it picking
Western
up.
Global 5430.
Shouldn't Oceanic be, like, covered here if it was online? Weird. Oh, there we go. They just logged on. Get ready for some position reports, chat.
Seabird 33 Kilo, ready to check?
Seabird 33 Kilo, reading you 5.5, how many?
Seabird 33 Kilo, sorry about the audio issues there. Flight level 390, can we go up to 40?
Speedbird 33 Kilo, squawk.
Diego, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
17.
Happy Saturday, man.
Squawk 2517, 50 kilo.
Speedbird 33 Kilo, identified 390, climb 400.
10-400, thank you very much. 30 kilo.
Well, that's not good, Juliet. Windy, windy. Yeah, looks like he is. Looks like he is. He's moving a little bit. Diego. Snow up in Seattle. Oof. You guys usually don't get snow, do you? There you go, James. Well, it's good news. Getting blasted by snow in Michigan. Yeah, it's coming this way. I think this evening or tomorrow we're supposed to get a bunch more snow.
Icelandair 38 Charlie, you with me?
Sorry, go ahead.
38 Charlie, call Oceanic now on 131.9.
131.9, thanks AT, and have a good day.
We're going to be next, chat. Supposed to get some snow in the Midwest of the U.S. Monday or Tuesday. Supposed to get 20 to 30 centimeters tomorrow. Oof. That's a lot.
Jordanian 261 Golf 2, Mach speed.
Mach 0.88.
Roger, thank you. Are you able to go at 8-9?
Yeah, sure, I just went 1-8-9.
Use the 747 profile for the honeycomb. Yeah, left stick engine 1 and 2, right stick 3 and 4. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that works. I have a specific profile for the MD-11 where it just uses 3 engines. Engine 4 isn't really calculated to anything.
Speedbird 7 Delta.
Speedbird 7 Delta,
7 Delta, roger, leaving my airspace to the west of Montreal's offline, contact Unicom 122.8 for advisory. Resume on navigation services. Terminate, have a pleasant flight to LA, and we'll catch you next year.
It's going to LA, that's a long one. Yeah, but chicken thighs on rice with carrots and peas. Sounds good. I'm starving, though. I thought we'd be well out of ATC airspace by now and I'd be able to go have lunch, but apparently we're going to be on Oceanic here soon. So we'll have to request time away from Oceanic.
I-602, Mentha, Childerz, call Oceanic now, 131.9.
131.9, thanks for ATC. Have a great afternoon. Icelandair 602. Need wireless headphones? I don't think I can, Dan. Not with a mixer. Icelandair doesn't have first class good food enough for you? Yeah, be fine. This is Microsoft 2020, yes. Somebody currently has a stuck mic. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that's just the frequency. Lieutenant Clarence, good afternoon. Icelandair 602, flight level 370.
Icelandair 602, scanner radio, standby.
Are there any wireless headphones that don't have an audio delay? Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure there are some, but...
Can I reconnect and check, please?
Which one's better to get? I heard 2024 is not the best. Depends.
Can I reconnect and check the cell phone code? Yeah, sure.
That's through the beacon mixer, though, Les. How would that work through my XLR? My preamp. Do I use Rex Atmos? I do not, no.
Alpha Golf Lima Romeo. ACOM. Icelandair 3 Charlie, stand by for cycle check. Cell call received.
The oceanic frequencies have static? They do.
Yeah, 957, Gander radio, pass your message.
Thank you. Unit 957, position 20 north, 50 west, and time 19510. Level 3, 0, max decimal 83. Our next position is 5C north, 40 west, 2036 Zulu, with 5C north, 50 west thereafter.
957,
Headset won't go through the preamp. Different selector for the source of the mic and destination for the mix. Listened. Eesh. Nope. I'll stick to wired headphones. No problem.
We have cell call on board, unfortunately, Unit 957.
Yeah, the HF static. It's pretty cool.
Roger, maintain listening, watch on this frequency, no position report required.
No problem, thank you, 957.
American 729er, Gander radio, pass your message. American 729er, Gander radio. I'm receiving you a little bit quiet. I did get flight level 350. Confirm your back number. American 729.
What'd you say about AnyBuilds 350? Everyone's talking about it. Who's everyone? Didn't say anything. If you want to explore that so you can walk away, it's not that hard. We can explain it off stream. Okay. Always reminds me of the old sounds on VATSIM when they could barely understand what people were saying. Yes. Man, the old VATSIM codec, holy macaroni, dude. It was just brutal. The Discord said you shouldn't have said what you said. I was wondering what you said. What did I say that I shouldn't have said? I don't think I said anything that I shouldn't have said. What did I say? I don't know. Back from dinner. It was lush. Cheers for keeping hush. Got you. Use anything for weather or colors because it looks amazing? Nope. Just default, man. Everyone's talking about it. I have no clue, man.
Okay, I-0625, maintain listening, watch, no position report
The
required.
AnyBuilds 350 staff was mad at me. This is all news to me, man. And I'm in direct contact with AnyBuilds staff, so I'm pretty sure something, somebody might have taken something out of context. No release dates were given.
809, Canada Radio, can I get your Mach number again?
Mach decimal 86 for Air Canada 809.
8.6, wow. Do the same thing with my main PC when I need to get up during a meeting. Switch over to my wired headset to the wired ones. Interesting. He's probably talking about the joke that Henry revealed. I don't think Captain Canada was supposed to say this. I don't know what was said, man. If you can figure out what was said that I wasn't supposed to say. Nothing was said. We were talking about the release schedule earlier and how testers and people who are getting the aircraft early, so content creators, streamers, they were getting the aircraft about a week before release to do some testing and get to learn it. And that's really all that we said. And then going off of previous AnyBuilds releases, every other release that AnyBuilds has done, once you start seeing content from content creators, it's only a matter of time. It's usually, what, 2 to 3 days before a public release? That's all that was said. This shouldn't be any news or anything, this shouldn't be any news if you've been part of any other AnyBuilds release that they've ever done. Once you see content creators with it, you know that it's an imminent release.
Received American 79. American 79, roger, maintain Delta 1. American 79. 50602, pause your message.
I'm not quite sure what's going on in the AnyBuilds. Where's this going on in AnyBuilds? I don't even see anything going on in AnyBuilds.
50602, get the radio, pause your message.
Greens Captain just purchased this lovely bird. I'm flying from Reykjavik to LFPG. Nice, very cool. I think people are just so excited for the 350 that anybody that talks about it, everything just gets blown like insanely out of proportion. Sorry, ATC, did you call for Icelandair 602?
Icelandair 602, yes, I just need your flight level and Mach number again.
Yeah, we're flight level 370 and currently Mach 0.790. I think it's from what you said about getting it a day before release. What's wrong with that? Hasn't AnyBuilds always done that with every one of their releases? Like, this isn't any news. Like, they did it with the A300. They've done it with every single one of their airplanes. This isn't news. This is always how it works with AnyBuilds. Is that not how things usually work? I didn't know that that was news to people. Something's up with the overlay? No, that's our true airspeed, and yeah, I don't know why our altitude's showing that. Yeah.
Westjet 38, Gander Radio, standby. Icelandair 625, Gander Radio, pause your message.
Ed was in the stream when you were talking about it. If he had issues with it, then he would have said something. I'm still puzzled as to what people are... I'm still puzzled at what people are confused about. I don't understand. No release dates were given, no timeline was given, no information was divulged. Other than I get the product before release, which isn't that expected? I'm sponsored by AnyBuilds. Would it not make sense that I get the product before release? No dates were divulged. No information was given. I don't understand. I don't understand what the I don't understand what the big deal is. That's what I don't understand. I don't understand why this is getting blown out of proportion. The community is upset again by streamers get it before everyone else. That's the issue. No staff is mad. Yeah, but it's AnyBuilds, man. They've always done that. It's always been that way. I don't understand. Anyways, I'm lost. I'm lost. I feel like this is drama for... Yeah, I think this is just people overly excited for the aircraft. So they're kind of hanging on to any little tidbit about it. I don't know. I don't see any issues with what I said. Again, no release dates were given. All I said was that I get the aircraft early. I'm not even allowed to create content with it. I just get the aircraft to familiarize myself with it, so that when release does happen, it's not a big clusterfuck of, how do I do this? How do I do that? How does this work? How does that work? It's basically so that I'm comfortable flying the aircraft by the time public release happens. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. This happens every aircraft. This happens with AnyBuilds every time they put out an airplane. I don't understand. This is nothing new. And also, this isn't really information that's, like, hidden. You know what I mean?
Westjet 38, Gander Radio, pause your message.
You got the A300 before everyone else? Yeah. This is, I mean, just like with any other. I got PMDG, same thing. iFly, same thing. I don't know. Sorry I'm late. You can carry on. Just mess around with my schedule was different. No worries, man. Welcome back, Real Life Sim Pilot. Hope you're doing well, man. Welcome back, man. Anyways, I'm not quite sure why everybody's... I don't know. I'm looking at the AnyBuilds Discord now. I don't know why people are freaking out over this. I thought that this was just normal knowledge. Maybe not. Maybe this is news to some people that content creators and testers get it early. I don't know. Maybe this is news to them. You know, if I was out here and I was telling you when I'm getting it and when the aircraft is releasing, that would be a completely different story. Nothing was said. No release dates were given. No timeline was given. I don't understand what the big deal is.
Air Canada 914 confirm SACO received.
SoCal not received for Air Canada 914.
Air Canada 914, just verify Golf Lima Juliet Romeo.
Golf Lima Juliet Kilo.
There we go. Stand by for signal check.
SoCal check, okay for Air Canada 914.
Air Canada 914, maintain SACO watch.
Radio Delta 241.
Delta 241, Gander radio, pass your message.
Delta 241, request clearance by a truck uniform, estimating 51 known, show west at 2122. Request flight level.
Owls, what's up, man? Sometimes they get pretty special. That's what I'm learning. I never knew something like that could get taken out of context. I thought I was pretty clear with what I said. But hey, what do I know? What do I know? What do I know? Like, I get it. People are excited, man. I understand that. People are excited for the airplane, but I don't understand how me saying that I get the airplane a week before everybody else is like, oh my god. That's normal operating procedures for any major company. Array said it perfectly. Any builds needs actual content being made, not just hours of footage of people trying to figure things out. Absolutely. Just cut up on the Builds Discord to radiate so much drama. People need to get a life. It's, yeah, I'm kind of surprised, to be honest with you, man. I'm kind of surprised. I was solely basing my comments off of every other Any Builds release. That's all that was. Every other Any Builds release has been done that way. I don't assume that they would change anything for the 350, but who knows? Maybe they will. I don't know. I fucked up the view. I pushed the wrong button. Anyways, I think people just need to remember, like, it'll be here when it's here. There's, you know, we can speculate on when the aircraft is going to release, but at the end of the day, it'll be here when it's here, man. There's really not much else we can do about it. Green Scout, the Max is looking well. What are your thoughts on the dev stream the other day? The Any Builds dev stream? Man, that aircraft's going to be fantastic, dude. I'm very much looking forward to it. Yeah. Besides that, Henry said the release date, it's up to y'all to decipher his vocals. Exactly. Exactly.
53 north, 30 west is next at 204 thereafter, 53 north, 40 west. Singapore 212, roger, maintain South watch.
Are we going to be missing anything from the Airbus fleet? I think this is the last one. We don't have a 340, technically. E220 is in development, so we're going to be getting that soon. Would you be able to explain the position report, what it is, and what they're saying on frequency? So position report is at what waypoints you're going to be at certain times. That's what that is.
Keflavík 5521, 41 north 50 west at 2040, and
Any bad weather coming in? I don't think so. Nah. Winds are 190 at 7. Good visibility. Scattered at 3,700. Broken at 18,000. Looks good. Looks good to me.
5521, 54 north 50 west, roger. Okay, perfect.
What are you having for dinner tonight? I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I don't know. Doing Mach 8.2 at flight level 370. Nice. We're up at Mach 7.9. How do you deal with the dream like this? Wait, what?
American 729er, Gander radio, Lima airspace over recal, contact Gander center on 132.1. Over recal 132.1, for change for American 729.
Mr. Strange, thanks so much for the £5, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge show floaties
Just
to you.
noise, don't listen to it. Great streams as per usual, Cap. Heart. Much love, Browski.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I would love to act surprised, but honestly, at this point, nothing surprises me when it comes to the flight sim community, so... yeah, it's just weird. Weird. I don't know, man. I guess people are so excited that they're willing to take, like, anything and... I don't know, put their own spin on it or something, but hey, what are you going to do, man? It's not the end of the world. Like I said, I have direct contact with AnyBuilds. If AnyBuilds had a problem with what I said, I'm sure that they'll reach out to me. Once again, just to reiterate, I didn't say anything that has not been done by AnyBuilds in the past. No release dates were given. No other information was given. Maybe people aren't aware with how development works with these aircraft. Maybe they don't know that certain people get the airplane before public release. I don't know. But anyways, I don't know. Nothing was said that hasn't previously already happened in the past. So I'm very confused as to why this is even news, to be honest with you. Like, I'm not quite sure. Again, maybe there's just so many new people into the hobby. Maybe the 350 is bringing new people that don't understand how development cycles work and stuff like that. I don't know, man. I have no clue. Yeah. I don't know, man. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Maybe this is my fault.
Gander radio, read back correct.
like I said, yeah. Literally had someone in chat for mini builds when all that was said. Like I said, man, I don't think I said anything wrong. I don't think I said anything that would divulge any more information than what AnyBuilds has already provided. So I'm a little bit unsure why there's such a big hoopla, why everybody's getting all their panties in a bunch over it. I don't know. Anyways, whatever. We'll see. We'll see what comes from it, but we'll see, man. It wasn't you, Cap. It was Henry. Exactly. Blame Henry. All right, chat. I got to go have some lunch, man. It's almost 4 o'clock. I haven't had lunch. I am absolutely starving. So bear with me here for a couple minutes. I'm just going to go grab some lunch quickly. I'll still be at the PC, but I'm going to crush some lunch quickly. I will be right back.
Once you get a radio, pass your message.
Singapore 22, position 530 west at 050. Flight level 380, estimating 53 north, 40 west at 2138. 53 north, 50 west, thereafter.
Singapore 21253 north, 30 west at 2050. Level 380, next 53 north, 30 west at, correction, 53 north, 40 west at 2132. Thereafter, 53 north, 50 west. Speedbird 113 Gander Radio, flight level 350, Mach decimal 84. You have Falcon? The Falcon code is Alpha Charlie Hotel Kilo. Speedbird 113, stand by for cycle check. Speedbird 113, good Falcon check. Speedbird 113, maintain taco watch. Speedbird 113, watch out.
Summit Radio, player 13 Juliet, with you for level 30.
Player 13 Juliet, Shenwick Radio, pocket message.
Player 13 Juliet, we're looking for Shenwick clearance. Retain Roebuck to Blecky.
Player 13 Juliet, stand by. Player 13 Juliet, Gander Radio clearance.
Player 13 Juliet, go ahead.
Player 13 Juliet, cleared to Keflavík via Golmuk, Golmuk, 59 north, 12 west, 61 north, 150 west, Brecky. flight level 360, Mach.80.
Cleared, Reykjavik, routing going up 59 north, 12 west, 61 north, 15 west, Grecky, from going up flight level 360 and maintain Max.80. Flying for Juliet.
Player 13 Juliet, Rebecca is correct. Do you have a cell call?
Say again, flying for Juliet.
Player 13 Juliet, do you have cell call?
Yes, we do. I'm flying for Juliet.
Player 13 Juliet, I don't see it in your flight plan, so do you have the code right now?
Player 13 Juliet, can you put it in chat, please? Your microphone's been quiet.
Player 13 Juliet, I don't have your cell call code on the flight plan, so do you have it? Can you just spell it out for me?
Cell code is... give me 1 second to figure out which one I put in on the pilot. Cell code is KQ, Kilo Quebec Bravo Delta. I will forget it.
Player 13 Juliet, step by for sound check.
Gander, Air Canada 809 responding to Southtown.
Air Canada 809er, Gander Radio, leave airspace over Janjo, contact Gander Center, 132.1.
Roger, over Janjo, contact Gander Center on 132.1, Air Canada 809, heavy thanks.
Air Canada 855, Gander Radio, pass your message.
Flight level 360, Mach 85,
Alrighty, friends, we're back.
855, check flight level 360.
Great lunch. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you.
Do you have cell call?
I do. It's
Delta Mike Echo Sierra, Delta Mike Echo Sierra.
Air Canada 855.
Cruising along, looking good. Wonder if we can get an arrival plugged in yet.
Air Canada 855.
Weather's still showing 190 at 7. 190 at 7. I'm assuming we probably want to land on runway 19 directly into the wind would be the best bet. Arrival has us on the Giru 3 Hotel. Giru 3 Hotel. There it is. Okay, nope, that's not the arrival that we're taking. My bad. We need the approach into runway 19. Let's see what we can get. ILS Yankee 19 on the Giru 4 Kilo. Transitions.
Speedbird 113, Gander Radio, leave my airspace, over Recal, contact Gander Center, 132.1.
Contact Gander Center on 132.1, Speedbird 113.
Alright, so it should be from Valix.
Giant
Approaches.
5521, Gander Radio.
ILS Zulu. ILS Yankee. Alright, we're just going to take it via none of them. Probably actually via Valix. So the ILS Zulu 19. On the Giru 4 Kilo from Valix. Execute. Good. Go to our legs, make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, which we don't. Good. Cool. Alright, our arrival is in and planned, friends. What was for lunch? I had Jamaican jerk chicken and rice. It was delicious.
Giant 5521, Gander Radio, leave my airspace over Nico, contact
Interesting
Gander
getting
Center,
a low fuel pump temp warning on the MD telling me to descend to a warmer altitude. Interesting. Never had that one before. Might be a bug. No, I'll have the honey mustard chicken tonight, probably for dinner. I was so hungry, I just needed something simple. Simple and quick. Rice and chicken, baby. With sweet potatoes. Love me some honey mustard? Dude, honey mustard chicken slaps. Shy Guy, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday, man. Hope you're having a great weekend so far. Ooh, Mr. Maybe just a refresh. Got the flight for tomorrow. I think we're going to do some Ryanair. Ryanair ops. Amsterdam to Dublin and back. There you go, Shy Guy. I mean, first step is realizing that, right? So, glad you're back, man. Hope you're doing well.
Westjet 38 Gander Radio, can you take flight level 380? Westjet 38, climb flight level 380.
Nice seeing the Icelandair in action. Beautiful aircraft, man. Beautiful aircraft. Aircraft. I'll have to look. Other than leeching off companies for free products and free meals at events, what benefits are there to becoming a streamer? Wow. I think you need to take some English spelling lessons first and foremost. And if that's what you think the benefits are to becoming a streamer, hey man, fire up your OBS and start your stream, my man. Jesus Christ. The pettiness, chat, it's wild. Wild. Other than leeching. Oh boy, man. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a real good one. Probably one of the better ones I've seen in a while, actually. Can you tell somebody's a little bit mad, chat? Someone's a little bit mad, a little bit jealous, sitting behind his little keyboard. It's okay, man. Things will get better, I promise. Thanks for coming to take it out on me, though. Appreciate it. You know what's even crazier and pathetic? Is he waited 5 minutes after subscribing just so he could write that in chat. Tell me how pathetic your life is without telling me how pathetic your life is.
Western Global 5430, Western Global 5430, Gander Radio. Western Global 5430, Western Global West 5430, Gander Radio.
They're calling you, Tom.
Oceana, go ahead for Western Global 5430. Western Global 5430, Lima airspace to the north. Over 6230 north, 4000 west. Change en route frequency. Have a great day.
We're all here for the same reason? No, my friend. Just you. Just you and your sad, pathetic little life. It's okay, man. You need a hug? Come this way. We'll give you a big hug. We're all about love and affection over here, man. If you need a hug, just say you need a hug. We can work something out, man. We can work it all out for you, big boy. No problem.
KLM 685, gone to radio. Verify your Mach number.
Just look, there's 10 arrivals in the Keflavík within 5 minutes and no ATC. Yeah. I predict maybe a log off. We'll see.
KLM 685, flight level 340, Mach decimal 84, stand by for cycle check.
Hotel Papa Golf Juliet.
Can barely hear the comms. Yeah, it's really low. And I hate that, like, static. Like, I get what they're trying to do with the static, but it's kind of weird, you know what I mean?
KLM 685, roger, maintain.
At least you don't live off donations. Pfft, as if you're sitting there not jealous of that, my friend. Imagine waking up and walking 10 feet to your workstation, getting to do something that you absolutely love doing, and get to share your passion with an amazing community. Imagine, eh? It's okay, man. We know you're jealous. We know. It's okay. It's okay, man. It's alright, big boy. It's okay, man. Imagine that. Imagine getting to do something every day that you love doing, eh? Pfft. Crazy. The concept. My goodness. My goodness. Imagine that, chat. What a fucking novel concept. Doing something that you love and you're passionate about. Where's the ban button? No. This is much more fun. Watching him make an idiot out of himself is way more fun than just banning him. This is much more fun. much more fun, man. much more fun and satisfying. Watching him dig his own grave. I love it.
Over at Lomsey, contact Gander Center 132.1.
Joe, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. Yeah, thanks for the ad revenue, man. Appreciate it. Should we slot in another ad for you while you're here? You can keep paying this this bum that mooches off donations. Oh, man. This kid couldn't even spell stupid if he tried. $49 whiskey.
49 whiskey donated $5 Canadian. Can I pet that dog?
Yes, you may, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for your support. I truly do appreciate you, man. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, dude. Do you have a job, Cap? Yep, I do. Thanks so much, 49 whiskey. Appreciate you, man. As always, dropping the $5 dono. Appreciate you, man. Thanks, dude. Kid's so dumb he doesn't even know how YouTube Premium works. You do realize I get paid whether you have YouTube Premium or not, correct? Or is this all news to you as well? Maybe you should pull up a chair, sit down, and I'll explain how things work on YouTube as far as ad revenue and generating income. I'm here for you, man. Don't forget that. I'm here for you. Never forget that. So cutting on Bravo Quadrant 300 USD, is it worth it? I have a tough time right now suggesting any honeycomb products, to be honest with you, JR. I really do, man.
Can I pick that dog? Can I pick that dog?
Pata, thank you very much, man, for the 5 bones. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Truly do appreciate it, man. Thank you for also supporting the cause. May not pet that dog. Thank you, dude. All the haters not realizing they're creating engagement with Range Cap is earning money and teaching the algorithm. Hey, man. Like I said, dude, you can't teach stupid. It's just built into some people. You know, you can't teach it. It's built into it, man. He's now referring to me as a street performer. Nice. Nothing wrong with that either. Making a living doing what you love, man. At the bottom line, making a living off what you love, dude. You know nothing about me. You know nothing about outside of YouTube. Nothing. You're here acting as a keyboard warrior, thinking that you know everything. Man, crazy, dude. Passed on to generations. Wonder how old he is? Judging by the way he's typing in chat, probably under 18. He's one of those. He thinks it's cool. Thinks it's cool to be mean on the internet, so he's of a younger age, probably bullied at school or at work or at home. Falls under one of those categories. They all do. They're all in the same category. Buddy's sitting here acting like he wouldn't take free paid trips around the world. Get to go to all the expos, get free dinners. He's acting like I'm a bad person because I've done this. And he's also acting like I force these companies to do this, which is always genuinely hilarious. Oh, man. It's genuinely hilarious, man. Real good. I know my audience? No. I know the trolls. I know the trolls, man, because you're all the same. You've all got about 2 brain cells, and you all act exactly the same. I've been doing this for so long, man. There's no change in any of the trolls. They're all the same. One track, narrow-minded. Same discussion, same everything. Is this 2020? It is 2020, Super G. One of the main reasons I'm still using 2020 is just because of the third-party add-ons. Yeah. To set me off? How are you setting me off? I'm literally here laughing at you. You think this is setting me off? Boy, oh boy, man. It's only for profit that they give you stuff they aren't leeching or getting paid for advertisement alongside with their monetary part. That's, like I said, man. You can't teach stupid, chat. It just flows down the bloodlines. Your luck today, Cap. You got AC and now South Point, Las Vegas. It's probably the same person, to be honest with you. Let's be real. Probably the same person. What is the toga screw? It's right here. This one. The top one. Top right beside the course knob. Or the course numbers. Right here. You hit that bad boy. Yeah, we're laughing at you, not with you. Probably good to know the difference. Once the iFly gets updated for 2024, then I'll probably uninstall 2020. Nah. I mean, I need to see some bigger fixes out of 2024 first, but yeah. That's the toga screw, right? Can't believe Bluebird is releasing to 2020, not 2024. Now they said it's going to be a free update. It's because of how long they started, how long ago they started development, right, Shaq? It wouldn't make much sense if you're already heavy into development for one simulator. It really wouldn't make sense to just scrap that and start development for a new one. You know what I mean? No, that's enough of that. Give us a good laugh, chat. Surf the Cloud Decks, a 370. Yes.
Thereafter, I didn't get the thereafter. Flight level 320, that's clock decimal 84.
Where's Melinda? I have no clue. She usually watches XP, doesn't she? Nice, Tony. Yeah, exactly, Erin. Yeah, they've already outlined it. They plan on releasing it for 2020, and then it'll go to 2024 as a free update later. Yeah. We are landing on 19, Wayward. Yeah, that's what we've got plugged in now. I haven't seen Melinda here in months. You know, we haven't talked about in a while, Patches. Oh, Patches. Good old Patches.
Yeah, Gander 1354 Gander Radio. Verify your buck number for me.
Good old Patches. We'll be out of his airspace here momentarily. Have to listen for a call out. Favorite A320 plane is the 319. Nice. Mine is the 321, to be honest with you. Do we have good views over Greenland? It's been cloudy almost this entire flight, man. We haven't had anything but cloud for the most part. We had a little bit of visuals up when we were like northern Quebec, northern New Brunswick, but it's basically been nothing but cloud, man. Love to stick around, Cap, but I gotta get going. Take it easy, everyone. Shy Guy, take care, man. Hopefully we'll see you around soon, dude. Appreciate you stopping in. Stay right, my man. Favorite 737 NG plane is 737 ER. It's a good one. Ah, of course, Dan. Of course. I mean, it's not even difficult. Like I said, to me, the funniest part is like watching them subscribe and then sit there and wait 5 minutes to put a stupid comment and then get removed. It's wild. Speaking about A321, have you seen Icelandair has got their A321 LR in the fleet now? Yes, they have one of them, right? I think they only have one, which is pretty damn cool. Pretty neat that they're diversifying their fleet. Steve, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well, dude. Hope you're having a great Saturday night, man. Afternoon, evening, whatever we're into now. They've always been Boeing. Yeah, they had the 7.5 forever. Yeah. Cap, there's a Roblox flight simulator game called Project Flite. It costs 50 Robux. I have no clue what that translates to real dollars. But if any Roblox flight simulator cost money, just go get a real flight simulator. Not Roblox flight simulator. How do you make subs wait before chatting? It's in the options in YouTube. Seems to work this way all across the platforms. Been watching some other medium-sized streamers. Same pattern every time. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's what they do, man. They just bounce between streamer. They literally have no life. Like it's genuinely, when you break it down to the core, it's unbelievably sad that somebody would spend that amount of time just being an asshole on the internet. This is what happens when you don't have real life friends. This is what happens when you don't have a girlfriend, a boyfriend, whatever you prefer. No judgment here. These are the repercussions in life. This is what happens. This is what happens when you don't socialize as a normal person in normal society. You gotta go try and take people, people down. It's sad when you break it down to the core. It's very sad. Gap, got any tips for starting Microsoft Flight Sim? Forgot to ask you earlier. Any tips? If you're new to Flight Sim, do all the tutorials, do all the lessons. Microsoft Flight Sim actually has a really good like starting base tutorial lessons, kind of get you into the airplane and learn how to fly. Does a pretty good job at that. I actually kind of want to go back and do that maybe one day. We can go back and do all the lessons and things, see if we can get A across the board, Some guys are just miserable. You got that right. You got that right. Always, Tom. Always, man. What setting is the wait thing? You have to have subscriber-only chat turned on, and then it'll give you the option. Subscriber-only chat needs to be turned on. Simbit World, how are you, my friend? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. No. He's making another account, or he's already here in another account. It's usually how it happens. They have one account that they troll with, and then they have one account that, like, they act normal on. This is also very common. Almost like split personality, What is Henry's favorite food? Those beef sticks, man. He goes crazy. The dehydrated beef, like, jerky. Hands down his favorite. Nice, Golf Kilo 4. Great news. No update on mine yet. No update on mine yet. I think that was for me. Was that for Icelandair 602?
Icelandair 602 Gander Radio, Lima Airspace, over. Actually, right now you can monitor advisory.
Monitor advisory. Thanks for ETC, man. You have a great afternoon. Icelandair 602. All right. Off frequency. Finally. Got that weird squelch gone in the background. Super impressed by the quality and the price. Crazy good. Yeah, good. I'm looking forward to it, man. I can't wait. I've already got my Boeing FMC. So I'm looking forward to getting something for the Airbus. It'd be awesome. He does not, Diego, no. Not that I'm aware of. Very cool, Skedic. Very cool, mate. Tom, I think that's just for the regular. I don't think that's for the oceanic stuff. Having some breakfast for dinner tonight. Pancakes, bacon, eggs, and whatever else. Aw, dude. You know what I made, Steve, actually not that long ago? I found a recipe, and it was a cheese, ham, and egg, but you make little pancakes. Like little pancakes the size of like an English muffin or a slice of bread or a bagel or something like that. You make little pancakes, and then you make sandwiches. You put pancake on the bottom, an egg, some ham or bacon or whatever you'd like, then some cheese, and then another little pancake on top. Oh, buddy. I made that for the fiance and I when we went up to the cottage. Bro. Game-changing experience, friends, let me tell you. Kind of like a McGriddle. A homemade McGriddle. Yeah, there you go. Man, I remember finding that recipe and being like, oh shit, I need to make this ASAP. And it did not disappoint. French toast, waffles, or pancakes? If I'm just having one of those, I'm going waffles 99% of the time. Waffles are so good. I'm probably going waffles, French toast, then pancakes. If I had to choose between those three. That's probably my tier ranking. Best things to put in a sauce? Depends. Depends what you're looking for. Tangy, sweet. Dead. Spam Ram, 10 months. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties. Is playing Minecraft and watching the stream. What a Saturday. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Gap, you should try Miliate Dirt. It's a traditional South African side dish of sweet corn, flour, eggs, and baking soda. It's easy to find a good recipe. Interesting. Does sound good. It's almost like corn, like a South African like cornbread almost? That's what it sounds like. Sounds good. Love cornbread. PB&J using pancakes? Never tried that. What would you say is the best scenery in the game, preferably A320s and 73s? Ah, dude, Captain Aviation, there's so many, dude. There's so many great sceneries out there, man. I guess it really depends where you want to fly. Europe, North America, South America, Asia. There's amazing sceneries all over the world, dude. I don't think it's fair to just pick one. There's so many great sceneries. So many. Ever had traditional ramen? I have. Yes. Delicious. Not a big ramen guy. I think, like, don't hate me, chat, because I know a lot of you like ramen. Personally, to me, ramen is just glorified soup. Glorified chicken noodle soup. There, I said it. Don't hate me, just speaking the truth. Have I ever been to Vietnam IRL? No. I love Vietnamese cuisine, but I've never been to Vietnam IRL. No. Would love to at some point. It's like Candy to me, I don't know which one to get. I mean, read the reviews, Captain Aviation. Go over to Sim Market and read some of the reviews and stuff, dude. I mean, there's fantastic sceneries, man. Use the ramen noodles for a stir fry. That's good too. Yeah. Cap, looking at getting some sceneries from Manchester, UK. Which one did you recommend? Which one do I have? I really like the one that I have. They did a really good job on it. EGCC. I forget who makes it. Is it Mako? TMS. TMS. Manchester. I mean, you're right, Dan. The noodles are definitely better than, like, you know, chicken noodle soup, but, pardon me, I still feel like ramen in general is just glorified soup. It's a bowl of soup, man. Like, yeah, it's good, but, like, I ain't going crazy over a bowl of soup. That's for sure. I don't know. I don't mind it, but I'm also, you know, I'm also not, it's not my first choice, let's say that. You know what I mean? Thai models, is that TMN? Gotta learn how to make sceneries. I'd love to remake my home airport GA flying for some reason. The coverage of my area is really awesome. Yeah, you can, if you download the SDK array for Microsoft 2020 and 2024, they've done a really good job kind of allowing you to, and giving you assets to build some sceneries yourself. Used to get ramen often, but I haven't had it since before the pandemic. Damn. If it's homemade New England clam chowder or homemade bean soup, ooh. Both good. Man, my mom makes pea soup, dude. I'm not like a fan of pea soup, but mom's pea soup, dude, goddamn. Pepsi Man, can you recommend the 738 MAX? I wanted to buy the 350 for mini builds, but I do not fly long hauls often. I do own the PMGG already, though. This aircraft is fantastic, man. Yeah, it's a great aircraft. I don't think you'd be disappointed with your purchase. If that's what you're asking, I don't think you'd be disappointed. It's a lot of fun to fly. There's Thai models and Mako. Okay, I have Thai models. That's the one that I TMN. That's what I have installed. That's the one that I use. Now, I don't really fly in and out of Manchester all that often, but I'm happy with the Thai models rendition. Wayward, who hurt you? I know it's unhealthy, but instant ramen slaps on some days. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Instant ramen has its, will always have its place in my heart. Man, the good old college days, the university days. Shit, dude, I used to live off ramen. Ramen for lunch, ramen for dinner, sometimes ramen for breakfast. Good to know, is the handle similar to the A320 side stick since I have not flown a yoke? I'm not quite sure, Pepsi Man, how it flies with the side stick. I'm assuming it would feel good. But good old Shin Ramen? Hell yeah, dude. Staple. Staple, man. Sounds like the college pizza days. There's been many a frozen pizzas as well. Oh, yes. 22 miles top of descent for you? Damn. We are 239. Man, you've just been cruising along. We are 239 from descent. Some wing views for a while. Just checked recipes, all in Africans, but translate would work. There you go. That's fine. Proper Japanese ramen is on a god level. Yeah, well, I've never had that, so for sure. Was a big ramen eater around the university days. More of a pierogi guy. Pierogies are good too. You can always buy a big batch of pierogies. The good thing with pierogies too, Dan, is they're filling, right? You got all the potatoes and the cheese and the onions. Well, I guess it depends which ones you get, but... Hand flew departure for the first time, and man, does the Phoenix A320 handle good. It does. It's fantastic, man. Pork belly ramen? Yeah, I don't think I've had that before. I always do chicken. It's a lot better than my beer for breakfast days. Doink, what's up, man? Can't say I've ever done that one. Now, bong and an apple for breakfast. Yeah, done that many a times. I haven't had pierogies in... Man. I cannot remember the last time I had pierogies. pan fried with a little bit of butter. You get that nice golden crisp on the outside. I'm Polish myself and can confirm pierogies are some of the best foods. They are good. Yeah. Polish grandma makes them homemade. Oh, man. Yeah, that would be incredible. I don't know if I've ever had homemade pierogies. I always just buy them. Pierogi. Pierogi. What are pierogies? Best way to describe it, it's like a little pouch, a little potato filled, well, flour filled with potato, onions, cheese. Sometimes you get them with bacon. Damn. That sounds good, Craig. Greg, apologize, man. With bacon, sauteed onions, and sour cream. A mini potato calzone. That's not a bad way of describing it. I know 24 will be awesome and it looks so good, but what's wrong with that view? I mean, it looks awful good to me. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly it, man. 2020 still hits every check mark for me. Yeah, pierogies are really good. Really, really good. You guys are overcomplicating. It's basically dumplings with potatoes and other stuff. I mean, yeah, you can think about it that way as well. They're kind of like pot stickers, right? Go to a nice Chinese restaurant, Thai restaurant, get pot stickers. Gyoza. Gyoza for the Japanese. You ever thought about getting your pilot's license? Nope. Not interested, man. Flight sim is enough flying for me. Anyone ever here had a pasty? Aren't those like, those are big in like Europe, aren't they somewhere? Towers Online? Nice. The food in chat, Captain Cannon streams is second to none. Man, we all enjoy the finer things. A pasty. So glad I reinstalled 2020. Excited for 2024, but 2020 is the early days once again. Yeah, absolutely, Tom. Yeah. Deep fried pierogies? Pierogies with sour cream and sauteed onions? Delicious. How are the Chinese takeouts in Canada? Some are really good, Dr. Alberts. Yeah, it depends where you go. Amsterdam, Dublin, Amsterdam tomorrow. That is the plan, Tom. Yeah. Ryanair will be smashing the runways. Had a Greek gyro with lemon potatoes for lunch. Oof, that's also fantastic. Extra tzatziki sauce in that bad boy, please. Yep. Maybe a little bit on the side to dip the potatoes into. Yep. Deep fried Oreos. Oh, man. I recently had a deep fried Mars bar for the first time. A couple months ago with the fiance, we went out for dinner. And the place had deep fried Mars bars, and we got one to split just because I'd never tried it. And it was pretty good. I don't know if it was done correctly, but it was kind of just like a Mars bar in like an egg roll shell. That's kind of like what it was. That's how this restaurant did it. It was okay. I don't know what I was... I think I was more so thinking like a fair style. You know what I mean? Deep fried Mars bar or something. Shoot some TUI ops. We looked for some TUI ops. We couldn't find any out of Amsterdam, man. Deep fried Mars bar. You guys don't have Mars bars? I had some chicken biryani today at a local Indian restaurant. The corner shops in the UK sell some good shit. Ooh, yeah, I bet that was delicious, man. Sorry, Novesh. Dan, where's my DoorDash? That'd be good, Les, for sure. What is a Mars bar? You guys don't have Mars bars? We do, but why on earth would you deep fry that? Because America, baby. Shit. But we're not in America. But we have a lot of American influence. Fucking deep fry everything. See that ice cream right there? We'll deep fry that too. No problem. You confuse me? Hey man, I'm not the one that's making it up. I'm not making these foods up. These foods exist and I simply try them. Birani slaps. I love trying it from different places. Birani's incredible, man. Yeah. Absolutely incredible. I think like Indian spices are probably some of my favorite like flavors. That and Thai food. Thai food is just, it hits on a completely different level, man. Pasties are pastries filled with meat, potatoes, onions, sweet carrots, and seasoned with salt and pepper. I mean, that sounds delicious. I would eat that. My wife likes the hot and sour soup at Chinese restaurant. She said it's the best she ever had in a Chinese place in Rogers City, Michigan, northern Michigan. It actually had a purplish pink color. Interesting. Huh. The Scottish invented the deep fried Mars bars? Really? There you go. Thumbs up to the Scots. Let's give a very favorable mention to poutine. Hey man, if you can have proper poutine, it will change your life. I don't think I've ever met anybody, like, I'm talking proper poutine. Has to be hand-cut fries. They have to be cooked perfectly, so they have that, like, golden caramelization on them on the outside. You have to use a nice, rich gravy. Has to be cheese curds. Man. Shit. That's exactly it, Novesh. Thai food is just, it's incredible, man. Thai food, the sweet and spicy and savory, salty, the combination, man, so good. Poutine is my religion. I'm telling you, man. I see people will come up to Canada and they'll go to like McDonald's to get a poutine, and it's like, no. Like, I mean, you're technically getting a poutine, but like, you can't judge a poutine off that. You got to go to that broken down truck on the side of the road that is selling those hand cut fries. Oh man. That's where it's at, dude. You just had poutine for supper? Nice. Very nice. I usually only do poutines in the summer when all those food trucks are open. I really only will get the poutines from the food trucks, man. Yeah, dude, I was watching some YouTuber that I watch. He's from the US and he came to visit Canada, and he's like in his truck all excited. He's like, guys, I'm gonna try poutine for the first time. The scene cuts and he's driving through the Wendy's drive-thru. This motherfucker got a poutine from Wendy's. Probably the worst poutine in Canada. Has to be right up there with McDonald's poutine. I laughed so hard, dude. I was like, oh my god. Somebody send this man to get a proper poutine. Correct, Zachary. Yes. You go to Windsor once in a while for some? So good, Craig. So good, man. What's the aircraft for next week? I think we're going to be in the 777 next week. Going to be doing some passenger and cargo ops. Have some comments to leave on his video. Don't worry, the comments were already filled, Nismo. The comment section was filled with people like, you came to Canada to eat poutine at Wendy's? Oh, man. Had a bolognese bake for dinner. It sounds kind of good, actually. Long haul next Saturday? Yeah, we'll do a long haul in the 777 next week. I don't know where we're going to go, but yeah, we'll do one. Kind of, JJ, but not really. I mean, there's some similarities because you're just putting a bunch of cheese and shit on top, but... Can we talk about Canadian donairs? That sweet sauce with the onion, tomato. Man, I just ate. I'm ready for some more, Dan. Is it a side or a main? Poutine, usually it's a main. It's so heavy and rich. I don't know if you'd be able to eat anything else afterwards. If you get like a proper poutine, no fast food poutines. That's just a side because it's not even really a poutine. You ever come to the UK, go to McDonald's and try their curry sauce? I've heard really good things about that. What did I have for lunch? Jamaican jerk chicken with rice and sweet potatoes. But if you're getting a donair, it has to have like the authentic donair sauce. Oh, Wayward, buddy. Are you talking about, fuck, what's the name of it? I know exactly what you're talking. I stop every single time. Like, it's a countdown, Wayward, until we get to Edmundston. Is it Pizza Delight? Pizza Delight? Isn't it? And they make their own, like, they make their own bread specifically for the sandwich. Like, it's not a pita, it's not a wrap. They literally make the bread per order. The bread gets cooked and then they put all their... It has to be... It is. It's this place, right? Can I... It's this one. It's this one, right? It's this place right off the highway, right on the gas station. See if we can get a picture of it. It has to be this place. Pizza Delight, man. This is like the OG. There it is right there. That's how you get your donair. And then you fold that bad boy up. That bread is freshly made. Oh, fuck. Oof. Oh, man. Ecam, question for you. On the 320, how do you arm the glide slope mode? I also figured out my issue with the plane not following constraints. LS switch is the glide slope. You have to arm LS switch. Wayward, next time you go, get the Donair pinwheels. It's not on the menu, but they'll make it for you. The Donair pinwheels. Trust me, man. It's... What are you looking for, buddy? What are you doing? Is your toy back there? Hold on, Henry's looking for something. What time you got in the sim? That's camera. Right now, 2:51 p.m. Food channel now. Yeah, Cab Canada food and flight sim. Almost look like a kebab. Kind of, but not really. Short ribs, egg noodles, mushrooms, a little bit of onion. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Cooking stream when? Oh, man. You have any South African food? I don't know if I have, to be honest with you. I don't know if I have. Nice sundown arrival in a Keflavík. Just hit top of descent. Nice. We are 96 miles from top of drop, chat. It's happening soon. Best thing in the south you can get is fried pork chops, collard greens, mashed potatoes, and buttermilk cornbread. I mean, that sounds delicious. I would eat all of that. Donair and Donor, they're very similar, Tom. Very similar. Slight differences, but they are very similar. I don't know what Henry's doing. Steve, 53 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, I'm hungry. Who started this? Blame Dan. Damn right. Blame Dan. Dan started talking about food and all hell broke loose in here, man. This is what happens. We spend all afternoon together stretching. Man. Just want some food. Steve, thank you for 53 months, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Henry wants to play. I think he wants to go outside. Do you have to go outside, go pee? You want to go outside, go pee? Okay, come on. Yeah. All right, chat. Bear with me. I'm going to take him outside quickly. Before we start our descent. Actually, you know what I should do? Just in case I miss it. I don't think I will. 81 miles. What does our descent take us to? 3,000 feet. All right, well, that's nice and easy. Let's just bug this up. 3,000 feet. When we reach top of descent, she'll go down. I'll put in 10,000 initially. That should be good. All right, bear with me. I will be right back, amigos.
pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Captain, I just clicked back on the live, but when I see blame Dan's I don't question it. I just spam the emojis, smiley face, smiley face, smiley face.
Hey, Jay Stevens with the 10 bones. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for support of the channel. This is Cap. When I click back on the live and I see blame Dan's, I don't question it. I just spam the emojis. Oh, baby. Huge no floaties to you, Jay. Thank you for the $10 donation. Appreciate you, my man. Incredibly kind, dude. Thank you. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, also, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Hopefully, you can reach 300 likes by the end of the live stream. Thank you very, very much for support. Truly do appreciate you. All right, top of drop, 2 miles. There we go. On our descent here, friends, momentarily. We're back up into that jet stream. There's that updated ground speed, 521. And we'll be starting our descent now. There we go. Our descent has begun. See if the weather has been updated. It's got 180 at 7. What does VSCH stand for? Few at 3,500, broken at 12,000, 0 degrees. QNH 1021. We'll actually set that right now. 1021. We'll set it in our standby. Good. Dan. Showers nearby. Ah, thank you. Showers in the vicinity. Gap, can I buy your PC when you upgrade? I don't know, man. I don't think I'm going to sell it, to be honest with you, man. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. All right, let's go and brief ourselves here for the approach into runway 19er. We've got the ILS Zulu, runway 19, and we're coming in from Valix. So our intercept is going to be 2,200 feet off of Valix. 3,000 feet, 220 knots at Valix. Transition altitude is 7,000 feet. I'm actually going to set that now. Forecast 070. Good. Let's go and get some frequencies plugged in. ILS frequency 1103 and 192. 1103. 1103 and 192. Nah, I'm probably going to keep the same streaming PC, man, to be honest with you. We built that streaming PC as overkill. And it's already overkill, so I don't think taking the gaming PC and making it the stream PC, I don't think so. I honestly think that the gaming PC now is either going to be parted out and sold or given to one of my friends. I haven't decided what I want to do yet. Have not decided what I want to do yet. Yeah, the streaming PC does not need an upgrade, man. The streaming PC barely does anything. The streaming PC just has a capable graphics card, a capable CPU, and obviously the dedicated, graphics card, and then the dedicated capture card. It doesn't, nah. It really doesn't need anything. Give the PC away to Patches? Oh, poor Patches. What are the stream PC specs? You can put ! stream PC in chat. It's a very capable computer. It's because I got it on sale, Dan, remember? They had a huge sale. What did I ended up paying like less than $300. What parts of the PC am I going to upgrade? I'm doing a whole new build. A whole new build for the new computer. Yeah, Strody, you're perfectly fine. If you already have a 4090, you're perfectly fine, man. I don't think you'd see a negligible difference upgrading. You know what I mean? Chat, do we want to bring the time back or leave it right where it is right now? A little bit of a sunset arrival into Keflavík. You have to, Aviation Fanatic, yeah. 5th YouTube crash of the day, Daniel. Seems like every hour it crashes. Just time for landing. Nice cush. And watch the landing. There you go, man. Should be a good one. No float, no smash, chat. No float, no smash. Yeah, true, Les. It really would be the only point, but if the stream PC is only handling the stream, it's not like there's anything going on anyways, right? That it would really take advantage of. Like, I could understand if you were, like, streaming and playing off the same system, that would benefit it tremendously, yeah. But because the stream PC basically does nothing but encode the video, it's, you know... The 2016 OBS still have all the options that the 4000 series have, I believe. Flights of Gaming, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Not long now. We'll be down soon, man. We will be down soon. About 50 miles off our nose is the airport. I believe we're still over water. Yep. That's us. We got decent separations from the aircraft in front of us. Those two guys, decent separation behind us as well. They're a good, like, 40 miles behind us. So we'll be fine. Only concern is the aircraft in front. Who's in front of me? If you're in chat right now, 38 Charlie, what's your speed? I'll try and... Is it normal I try to do a config 3 landing in the A320 MiG-2? I have to put the flaps full anyways because it would be a smash. Flaps 3 doesn't work very well in my opinion, but encode quality uses a different hardware accelerator. Won't do much currently for YouTube, and would not suggest replacing it unless it failed. Yeah, correct. Instead of, can you just keep your speed up if you're the aircraft in front? You're at 290 knots? Okay, I'm doing 285. Maybe I'll slow down a little bit then. If you're at 290 and I'm going 260... See, I don't know, though. Like, I'm catching you. Like, I'm, like, catching you fast. Are you sure you're doing 290 indicated? Or you're doing 290 ground speed? I don't think you're doing 290 indicated because I'm catching you and I'm only doing 260. VATSIM radar has you 50 knots faster. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Something's not adding up. Welcome back, Catcher. Hope you're doing well. You're at 290 selected. All right, you should stay well in front of us then. We're doing 266, 270. All right, chat. A couple more things we need to work on here. We need to get in our baro minimums for the ILS Zulu 361. We're a Category C aircraft. 361 on the baro minimums. 361. Went way past that. .361 set. Good. Pretty bumpy. Maybe jumping through some of these clouds it might be. How many miles in front are you? I don't know. It doesn't look very much right now. I'm not picking you up on TCAS either, which is a little bit weird. I would say you're less than... I would say you're about 5 miles. I'm going to slow to 250. This is getting a little bit close for my comfort. Last thing I want is a bunch of radar vectors while I'm trying to come into the approach. Alright, we're going to slow down 210. Coming up on 10,000 feet. What airplane are you landing at? We're landing at Keflavík. As a rule of thumb, if you're close enough to see the individual strobe lights of the flights in front of you, you're too close. Yep. Most likely. All right. 10,000 feet. Let's get our landing lights on. Engine start switches continuous. Good. We'll get our wing lights on. We'll seat the cabin. We'll ding them. Good. What is my favorite airport destination? There's too many, to be honest with you. Too many to name. Way too many to name. Look at that picture right there, chat. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Gonna go MSP to YYZ. Great flight. All right, somebody said Tower was online. 18.3, they are online. 18.3. Sunset's real quick. Yep. Yep. And like it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon here. Literally. Wait, how did this happen? 6:19. That doesn't even make any sense. Wait, yes it does. I'm an idiot. No problem. Put it back to 6. Don't mind me. On blocks at Keflavík with a battery 133. Oof, pressure's on. Pressure is on. We're slowing down to 190. Cap Delta Dog, welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man. Hi, Henry. We have to land an airplane now, Henry. Are you landing or am I landing? Henry says he wants to take controls for this one, chat. What do we do? Do we let him fly the leg? Are you qualified, sir? Excuse me. Are you qualified for this approach, Henry? How many times have you flown this approach in real life? Better be qualified, Henry. Flaps 1. Alright, we're going to pause the music. We're going to get invested into our approach here. Your controls. Well, listen, if it's a good landing, I landed. If it's a bad landing, it was Henry, okay? Well, let's just do that one. Can't have bad landings, Henry. Dude, what are you doing? Such a goofball, man, this guy. Alright, he's making his turn in. I see him now. We're going to slow to 180. Good. Oh, approach is on line now. 19.3. Alright, it's tuned to approach, and then we've got 18.3 for tower. Nice. Probably saw the line of aircraft coming in, was like, what the hell? How did Henry get my 4 bars?
Keflavík approach, good evening. Ice 625, 8,573.
ISS 625, Keflavík approach, good evening to you. Identified. Continue.
We'll continue. Can we accept the ILS Yankee runway 19?
Alright, ground spoilers in. We're going to go flaps 5 degrees just to help maintain the speed. Bug this guy up over here.
And ISS 625, expect ILS Yankee runway 19.
Roger, from Felix.
You do some play ops. Yeah, that'd be cool. That would be cool. Approach hello, Iceair 602. Setting up for the ILS runway 19.
ISS 602, on your present heading, you're cleared for the ILS Yankee runway 19, report established.
Present heading cleared on the ILS approach runway 19 Yankee will report established. Iceair 602, thanks. Alright, friends, bring you guys back up with me. Hello. Man, we've sat here the whole flight, chat. We almost had ATC the whole way, if you think about it. Minus ATC in Toronto. Almost had it the whole way. I drank a full thing of water, too. That's how you know it's been a good day. All right.
Approach, Westjet 38 with you, flight level 8,900.
Excited for the PMDG 7-4. Yeah, absolutely.
3 or 4 kilo arrival.
Microsoft is such a good-looking sim, such a contrast to the X-Men 11 days. Yeah, correct. Yeah. Alrighty, last thing to do, VAP speed 148 chat, auto brake set position number 2. Let's brief ourselves off the runway here. We will be vacating to the right. Hopefully we'll be hitting Sierra 2. Then it's going to be Sierra 2 up to Alpha and into the ramp. I do have fully established over to tower on 18.3 for Iceair 602, thanks. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and arm our localizer.
210 knots.
Reducing to 210, Iceair 625.
We've got the airport over there, chat.
Reduce speed, please, 220 knots.
I'm going to really start slowing her up. 170 on the speed now. We're about to intercept. Got to make sure we start our replay as well. Localizer captured. Beautiful. It's arm approach.
Approach, Air Canada 914, descending through flight level 194.
I said, sorry, Air Canada 914, Keflavík approaching. Very good evening to you. Identified the cleared.
You pay him in beef strips, exactly.
4 kilo arrival.
She's laying down right behind me.
19. When
all right,
ready,
there's glide slope.
Flight level
Beautiful.
0.
A little bit bumpy coming through here. New frame gen version, yeah, released I think like a week or two ago. Pretty sure.
2500.
2500, gear down, flaps 15 degrees. We're going to slow up to final approach speed now, 148 on the VAP speed. Good. 160 knots, flaps all the way down to 30 for landing. And with that, Yocam's coming on, friends. Sunglasses are coming off. You know it's a big deal when the sunglasses come off for landing. And let's go ahead and start our replay. We'll hit the recording. Beautiful.
Air Canada 914.
All of our lights are on. We're all set up, ready to go here, friends. Y'all ready? We need to go over to tower. Keflavík Tower, very good evening. Icelandair 602, fully established. ILS, runway 19er.
Icelandair 602, continue approach, number 1.
Continue approach, Icelandair 602. All right, my throttles.
Vacate right. Vacate right, face Charlie.
My airplane. Sounds are up. Let's do it, friends. Beautiful head. It's actually showing no wind right now. We should have a little bit of a headwind, but showing no winds.
Keflavík Tower, good evening. Icelandair 25625, ILS E1.
Icelandair 65, continue runway 19, number 2.
Winds pick up near the surface? Gotcha. Oh, you know what we forgot?
Icelandair 602, winds 180 degrees, 7 knots, room 19, clear to land.
Runway 19, clear to land. Thanks, Icelandair 602.
Icelandair 38, Charlie, taxi, stand 14, by Echo November, cross runway 19.
Echo November, cross
1,000 feet, chat. This is where we make the money, baby. Replays on and recording. I can definitely feel wind pushing us to the right.
You are number 2 to a company just on short final with 4007.
Continue approach. Icelandair 615.
There's that wind.
Minimum. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Just hold it, chat. Just hold it. Beautiful. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. The wind is doing weird things. See, it almost blew us completely off there on short final. 70 knots. Reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Keflavík. The winds always do the weirdest things at this airport, I swear. I'll bring you guys back up into the flight deck. We'll vacate the runway here to the right for traffic behind us. Not too shabby, friends. Not our best landing, not our worst. I think it's because the right wheel touched first, so you get inflated landing rates sometimes. We vacated Sierra 2 exactly where we wanted to be, chat.
Continue approach, you on number 3.
Exactly where we wanted to be. Suns are coming down a little bit. You ever been to Iceland? No. Would love to visit.
Iceland 65, wind 180 degrees, 7 knots, runway 19, clear to land.
Would love to visit. Ground spoilers and flaps going clean. Hello, Henry.
Iceland 65, wind 180 degrees, 7 knots, runway 19, clear to land.
Alrighty, and landing lights can go off. Strobe lights off. Wing lights off. ladies and gentlemen, after 4 hours and 51 minutes.
Contact ground 121.9.
121.9, thanks for ATC, we'll see you soon. Icelandair 602. Alright, 121.9 for us. Good. 1219, beautiful. Ground to low, Icelandair 602, vacated Sierra 2.
Icelandair 602, Sierra Capital Tower, hello. Bye-bye.
Alright, we'll stop her here for him. Let's get some dome lights on, shall we?
Icelandair 602, taxi distance 10 via Echo November. Actually, at stand 7, not that time, sorry, I forgot that was out of view. So stand 7 via Echo November 12.
Righty, stand 7 via Echo, Echo November 12 for Icelandair 602.
Right.
Alrighty, stand 7 is what we're looking for in GSX. Gate 7, no. Good. And if we have a look-see here at our ground charts, stand 7 will be I see 8. I see... Don't see stand 7. Am I missing something? 9. 7 all the way over here. So he wants us November. Oh man, we're going to be off the taxiway here in a second. He wants us November...
Via Echo November 14.
Echo November 14, I guess that way. Okay. Good. Flight time 4 hours and 51 minutes. So we're a little bit early actually. We're about 6 minutes early on the flight time today. Average Beaver.
Average Beaver donated $3 Canadian.
Thank you,
oh,
my
baby,
friend.
just got home in time for the landing.
Yes,
I was
sir.
at the museum this afternoon and they have 8 floors of ramps. I caved at floor 5. I'm going to start a new fitness program there called Ramp Life.
Ramp Life, nice. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you so much for your support, Beaver. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a great weekend, man. Huge no floaties to you, man. Henry is the nicest boy. He is. I don't know where he was. He was laying beside me. Remember, guys, if you did enjoy that video or this live stream today, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Would mean a lot to the channel. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this one. This is the return flight, if you will. We did this flight about a month and a half ago. Ooh, nice. WestJet coming in as well. Was it just me that had funky winds on arrival there, or did everybody else have funky winds? I don't know if you guys can re-watch the video. On short final, the wind started doing this. And it does it a lot for me at like random airports.
I forgot to mention the cross 28. Sorry about that.
No problem. We just assumed you meant it in the readback. We'll cross 28. Thanks.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it's in my mind somewhere, but I kind of forgot it.
No problem. All right. Looking good. We're going up here. We're making a left on November 4, which will be our next left, and then we're going all the way down past the terminal, and then we're going in at November 2 for stand 7. Were the instructions we were given. Arctics, 5 months. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for the support. It's truly appreciated. Thank you. I blame Dan. Dan for the wins. You always have funky winds. They only seem to do it at like certain airports. Probably fitting that it happens in Iceland. There's like nothing here. It's just right off the water too, but you know, when winds are 180 at 7, supposed to be blowing right down the runway, and then they end up doing this as you're in your flare, it can kind of throw some things around a little bit, you know? Do you have a tiller? I don't, no. Right now I just taxi using my rudder pedals. Rudder pedals. Alright, let's go ahead and get our APU spooled up. Start switches can go to the off position. Good. Should have stopped our clock. We'll stop it now anyways. Thanks for helping me out through VPilot. I will see you in Amsterdam tomorrow. Sounds good, man. Looking forward to it. It'll be a lot of fun. Do you have any add-ons for taxiways in Microsoft because the default airports don't have correct taxiways? No. Your only option would be like third-party scenery, unfortunately. Booked your trip to Flight Sim Expo? Nice. Very cool, man. Hopefully I'll see you there, dude. Hopefully I will see you there.
WestJet 38 with you on.
Hi, Henry.
Let's have 138 stand by. Icelandair 625 actually passed 71. It was on November 14, which was the first left in. All good. Continue your taxi to stand up or take 1-4. All good.
Was that for me?
WestJet 38, Keflavík.
Flight and hotels booked? Nice. Very cool, man. Alright, runway turnoff's coming off. APU is on and available. We'll flip that on. Good. Leads are on. Good. Isolation valve is open. We'll flip our gens on. Good.
Stand 11 Echo November, cross 284.
And there is our stand right here, chat. Number 7. Beautiful. Taxi lights can come off here as well. Beautiful airport scenery, man. Beautiful scenery. Is it our stand? Yes. It is ours. I will share it. I will share it, Mr. Barry. Got our docking guidance system on as well. And there we have it, friends. Beautiful. Park brake is on. Upstairs. Bleeds on. Good. Gens are on. Good. Engine number 2 is off. Engine number 1 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Keflavík after a 4-hour and 51-minute flight in the 737 MAX8. What a great flight it was, my friends. What a great flight it was. Hope you guys enjoyed that one as much as I did. Some interesting conversation en route. A very good flight. Quite happy with that one. Could have had a little bit of a better landing, but I'm not going to poo-poo a 200-foot per minute landing either. Not at night in those windy conditions. I am okay with that, my friends. Good. Let's go ahead and stop the recording. We've got that to watch. Beautiful. We'll go ahead and disconnect from VPilot and VATSIM. We'll come down here. We'll go to our menu, systems page, and we want to go... Where do I want to go? Save and load. And I want to load up our replay panel. Good. That's all good. We'll go upstairs. We'll get you guys back on. We'll get you on. We'll get you on. You can come on. That's all good. That's all on. That's on. All right. Good. We're looking good. We'll set flaps 30 for our arrival. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring the time back just a little bit so we can at least watch the replay. If we try and watch the replay right now, we're not going to see anything. So I'm going to bring the time back just so it's a little bit brighter outside. You can actually see it. Oof, listen to those engine sounds. My goodness. Thank you for an awesome long haul stream, Cap Canada. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Leonard. We are going to be back again live tomorrow. In case you didn't know or you weren't here earlier, we are back live again tomorrow. We're going to be doing some Amsterdam turns tomorrow. So Ryanair out of Amsterdam. Always a lot of fun. We always get a good laugh flying Ryanair as well. It's always a lot of fun flying Ryanair, so I'm sure you guys will enjoy that one as well. All right, let's hit the replay button. Turn our sounds down a little bit. Good. We'll go ahead and pause the replay. We'll bring that forward here just a little bit. We'll watch from like right about here. Trim, start here. Yes, resume. Good. Watch the replay from there. Beautiful. And we'll have a little bit of a look-see here. Henry. Jesus. He just walked over and smacked my hand off the keyboard. Watch the replay from here. We'll see how she looks from the beautiful drone view. Look at that. Got the city right there beside us. We'll close this out as well. Sim Toolkit Pro gave us a 173 on the landing, by the way, chat. 173. Make up, you guys can decide. We'll see what it looks like here from the outside. I'll let you guys decide. What was it, 202? What did this one give us, 208 or 173? We'll see, you guys decide. 208 or 173, who was closer? Sim Toolkit Pro or G's landing rate. How's it going with this plane? Better than the other 738 MAX? There's really only one, I think. It's the Walter White for X-Plane. I never flew that, so. Yeah, Dan, you said 170. Might be right. Who knows? Let's see. Let's have a look-see. Nice flare, hold it, and then the wind's kind of shifted, and you can see the right wheel touches first. And I think that's why we get the skewed landing. The plane's just wobbling all over the place. The wind, out of nowhere, the wind just started doing one of this. I would say that was a pretty good landing, though. Not disappointed with that one. Well in the touchdown zone. Very good after a 5-hour flight. No problems at all. You'll be doing any career mode from 2024? We've already done a bunch of career mode. We will probably jump into it. Most likely going to be waiting for the Sim Update 1 to go public, Blue Star, before I jump back into... before I do more career mode or anything 2024, to be honest with you. But once the Sim Update 1 is out, we'll definitely jump back in. Do I vape? I do not vape, no. Thank you for the amazing stream as always, sir, and hats off to you for dealing with the spicy ones. Take it easy. I'll catch you tomorrow. Peace. Sounds good, Tom. Appreciate you, man. I will see you tomorrow for our Amsterdam ops. Should be a lot of fun as well. Looking forward to flying some Ryanair tomorrow. I'm going to take this time now to thank my mods, my donators, and my sponsors. Thank you guys so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, none of this would be possible. And for that, I am forever grateful. Thank you all so much for your support on the channel. You guys are absolutely amazing. And you guys allow me to do this full time. And for that, I am forever grateful. So thank you guys very much for everything that you guys do. You guys are absolutely amazing. To everybody else that cannot support the streams with a monetary value, but supports the streams through being here, smashing down the thumbs up button, just hanging out, flying with me on VATSIM, I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you everybody for the continued support of this channel. It definitely never goes unnoticed. So thank you all very much for the support. You guys are absolutely amazing. You know the plan tomorrow? We're going to be doing some Ryanair ops tomorrow. We're going to be flying from Amsterdam to Dublin, back to Amsterdam. And I think we're going to do night ops tomorrow. So, maybe I'll put a vote. I'll let you guys decide if we want to do real time or maybe my time. So we would get a day flight to Dublin and then maybe a sunset flight back to Amsterdam or something like that. I think maybe we'll plan for that one. So we'll do one daytime flight so we can see all the views and visuals and clouds and landscapes. And then maybe we'll do the return flight nighttime so we kind of get the best of both worlds. We can do... not live time first flight and real time the second flight, and that should be a lot of fun. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in today. Again, appreciate y'all. Hope you guys did enjoy that one. 1,000 footers, 15 hundos, pretty good. You can see where the wind absolutely blew us off. You can see me trying to struggle as well with some weird ass winds on short final. I don't know where those are coming from, but they're definitely there. I'll leave you guys with a few more replays and, of course, the outro tunes. Guys, have yourselves a great Saturday evening, a great start to Sunday, and I'm looking forward to seeing you guys all tomorrow. Amsterdam Ops. Happy landings, my friends.